Hey, what's going on, y'all? It's Cliff with John Mechanic Scale Model. Welcome again to another Monday night. I don't know if you can hear it in the background, but it is raining like a cow pissing on a flat rock out there. And there's a little bit of thunder and a little bit of lightning as I look out the window. It is, yes, it is raining pretty good out there. So, anyway, welcome. It's another Monday night. All my old subscribers, new subscribers. Without you guys coming here on a Monday night, I wouldn't be able to do. Hey, what's going on, Mark? How we doing? Welcome. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Oh, that's right, because when I go to do the other camera or whatever, it changes that. So, tonight, we got, I wouldn't say like a short show, but we're going to have a good show for the most part. At least I'm hoping anyway. And, hey, what's going on, senior? So tonight's hero of the week is also going to be, hey, what's going on, Chris? How we doing? Welcome. So anyway, nope, that's cool. I hear you. Like I said, Nate, what's going on? Yeah. Sweet. I got to actually get my videos uploaded there. I did some riding this weekend, so be on the lookout for those. I had one video I uploaded, and the fuckers put copyright whatever on me just for like a 3-minute fucking song. So I got to go through and change that. So, anyway, let's start off with giving a shout out to military first responders, brothers and sisters in arms. You guys out there keeping the world safe, saving us, keeping our ass safe one day at a time. We're going to have a little bit of a salute. And tonight, when it comes to the prayer list, we're going to have one of our own fellow on here, unfortunately, as well as the hero of the week. And I'll get into more of that. But Chris is tracking where that's kind of going. So, anyway, yeah, I know the copyright shit is bogus. It's fucking nuts. Just because of the fucking song. Oh, you don't want people listening to music? Okay, don't bother copyrighting it. So, our brothers and sisters in arms, first responders all across the world, thank you for keeping our ass safe, and we appreciate you. Salute. Yummy. And I'm trying to not dehydrate myself, so we're drinking a light beer tonight. We're drinking a Coors Light, not a Bud Light. So it's not Anheuser-Busch, but I don't drink Anheuser-Busch anyway, so. I don't know, like I said, we'll see how well this goes, especially with the storming out there and stuff like that. Agree, Nate. Agree. So, put that beer can off to the side there. It'll probably fall out before the night is through. Who knows? All right. So on our prayer list, I don't know. I haven't heard much from like Zeno Blevins. Figure out how he's doing. Senior, hopefully he's doing all right. Gary Tannick at GT Classic Plastic. Brian at Got Fuels. I know he's been going through some stuff with his wife. Danyo, stuff like that. Oh yeah, it's. I don't know if you can hear it out there, but it's it's raining. Like you can like hear it every once in a while. You hear the clap thunder. So if for some reason I might call 50-50 shot and tech oligarchs actually canceling me or shutting me down, but we do have storms out there. So anyway, Dan's sister over, hopefully she's doing better. Mark and Amanda Batson. Rick's sister, Nancy, who's been battling MS. Also, I haven't heard from Big Charlie in a while. Just kind of want to keep him in thoughts and prayers as well. And to the McCain family, So this right here, we had lost fellow modeler, and hey, what's going on, Jimmy? How we doing? It's Mac over at Max Model Corner, which he's actually going to be the one in Hero of the Week segment. So let me go over there and do that quick. If there's anyone else who knows anyone who needs prayer, shoot me an email. Son of a bitch, I forgot. No wonder why I forgot to put the banner up. Fuck me. Let's see. Is this the one? I don't know. We'll find out. If not, I got like a couple tickers going on. So, well, hey, Mr. Radcliffe, how are we doing there, bud? Welcome, welcome. So, anyway, let us change over here. We're kind of doing this since there is no mail call. We just haven't gotten any mail. Packages did go out before we get into this. Packages did go out. Now I just got to figure out what the hell I did with. Can I put the receipt in here? I think I just threw the receipt in this bag. There we go. So, Jonathan over at. Nice. Good deal. That's always good. Is that the man who destroyed the shitter? Yes, it is. Hey, what's up, Ernie? How we doing? So, anyway, my commission bill went out to my buddy Gary. I got to get a price and mail him the price, but that went out in the mail. Columbus, Georgia. Good old Chris at Tiger Tank 2. You got a package coming your way. And Jonathan, little Johnny, John D. Long, model car, the model car guy. Or anyway, the 16-year-old from West Virginia. Your package is on the way. So I didn't send it an email. I figured, why not the hell? I'll just do it live since we're here. So without further ado, okay, that's not a problem, Mark. I will get one sent out, I think. Yes. I will get one sent out to you. I thought I sent you a new shop card when I sent out the group of them, but if not, I will get there. That's true, Jimmy. Well, definitely make sure we keep you in our prayers, and hopefully lightning strikes some tweakers next door. Gives them lighting an enlightening experience. All right, so let's shift gears. Bear with me. There was an update on OBS, so if this doesn't work, you give me a minute. We'll figure it out. So without further ado, what the hell did it do now? You son of a bitch. You're supposed to. Transition over. Okay, yeah, right. So this is the new one right here. That is the new card. My old one is son of a bitch. Let's try this again. Hold on. Music's supposed to stop. There we go. All right, we got that fixed. But yeah, that is the new one with the Hammond on it. The original one just had a blue truck and a tow truck on it. So this is the one. This is because there's only a limited run of those particular cards. So this week's Hero of the Week is going to be Mac from Max Model Corner. Here's a Gulf War vet. Give me 2 seconds to pull up the picture. Staff Sergeant retired Elvin Mac McCoon, 64, of Phoenix City, Arizona, Alabama, passed away at Piedmont Midtown, Columbus on Sunday, June 18th. This was last week. A service of remembrance will be held at 2 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, June 24th, 2023, in Chapel of Venice Books Funeral Home, Phoenix, Alabama, with Reverend Ricky Ward officiating. The family will receive friends from 1 p.m. until the funeral hour at the funeral home. Give me a second. Let me go to StreamYard here. Hey, what's going on, Jonathan? How we doing? What's going on, Mr. Kevin Smith? How we doing tonight? So let me continue on. Just checking there. Mr. McCoon was born February 11th, 1959 in Madrid, Spain, but was raised in Mesienta, California. His late parents, Willard McCoon and Marie McCoon. He joined the U.S. Army to see the world and retired after 20 years of service to our country. Staff Sergeant retired McCoon was a Desert Storm veteran, always a patriot. Mac was an active member of the VFW 528 in Smith Station, Alabama, and a member of, hold on, why is it not bringing up the whole thing? After his military career, a member of the Black Hats organization organized to serve children in their time of need. After his military career, he pursued his passion for building scale models of military vehicles, planes, or just about any other scale model available. He had his own Facebook group, Max Scale Model Group, with over 900 followers, and his own YouTube channel, Max Model Corner, full of how-to videos. No detail was too small to notice, and ensuring that it was accurate. He also loved coffee. Most veterans do love their coffee, and he was almost never without a hot cup in his hand. He even had a coffee maker in one of his service vans he used while working as service master as a maintenance man. We will always remember the example he set as a patriot, husband, father, and friend. Survivors include his wife, Whitney Moore McCoon, Phoenix City, Alabama, 2 daughters, Alexis Underwood and Cindy McCoon, 1 stepson, Jordan T. Wilson, 2 brothers, Michael McCoon and Willard McCoon, 3 granddaughters, his best friend, Brian Sherman, and numerous other family members and friends. So if you notice up here in the corner, you'll see a picture of Mac in the corner up here to StreamYard. So Mr. Jamie G, what is going on? Let me get caught up here with the chat. So we're holding our own. So Jamie G in the house. Kiss his ass, kiss his ass. Nice. You look good, Jonathan. So, anyway, this is Mac's YouTube channel that I've got up here. Max Model Corner. He's got a lot of great videos. He had 431 subscribers. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go back here and figure out how to do this. Present. Slide. No, I don't need slides. Hold on. Share screen. Window. Well, it's not a Chrome tab, so fuck. It's not letting me share what I wanted to. All right, cancel that. But Mac's picture is up here in the corner and stuff like that. So, no, I know the Christmas tree. It's where all the drag racers go hang out, and not that type of drag race. So, but anyway, damn it, did it not click over? We had that. Okay. So anyway, Mr. Mac McCoon, Staff Sergeant, United States Army retired. Salute you. All right, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to jump over, see what's in there, and then anytime, Chris. I appreciate you feeding that up, and I got the information from Chris there. Hold on, let me change the thing here into this. Hey, that might be a little better and stuff like that. Not as much, but Chris is the one who sent me the information and kind of kept me up. He was battling cancer and unfortunately lost his fight with cancer. Which fuck cancer, which I should have put that up in the corner, but that's neither here nor there. So that's why Mac McCoon was the hero of the week this week. So nice, Ernie. That's awesome. Hey, what's going on, Nevasine? How the hell are you? Well, yeah, I mean, Tannerite always goes boom. Nice. That's going to look sharp, Jonathan. That's going to look sharp. Yes, it does. I was going to say, the way you got that double blower system on there, holy shit. It is awesome. I agree with Senior on that one. So, anyway, so let's kind of get into the fuck your feelings segment. Get that out of the way. No, hold on. That's right. I do have something else. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Kevin. Much agreed. Much agreed. Beautiful. Let me guess, there's a tree stump there, right? All right, so let's switch gears here and check out what I got. All right, so here we go. Hey, what's up? Beautiful. Ghost stump. I love it. That's what they call the phantom feeling. Exactly, Jamie. It's if you notice, it says it down there in my thing. Yep, the Camp of June. What's going on, Jeff Fafa? So we stopped at Ollie's today for a few minutes, and we got this really cool. Yo, Joey up at Mill Creek. What's up, brother? How the hell are you? Been a long time. Let me change it to overhead here. I don't know if that's going to work out too well. Hold on. Let me try doing the overhead thing. Oh, hey, that works a little better. Let me turn off the big overhead. So we picked up this hobby kit from Hobby Lobby, or not Hobby Lobby, I'm sorry. It's an Atlantis kit. It's a gift set, air, land, and sea. It's got the H-25 Army Mule 148 scale, the U.S. Sherman tank 148 scale, and it's got a Mosquito boat of 1/102nd scale. Well, of course, it's definitely going to shake the house. It's got a little bit of potency to it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jeff Fafa is in the house. Nice. How you making out with that? No, that's all right, Richard. Appreciate it. That's what I'm talking about. So anyway, I picked this up. It was like 20 bucks. And I also did manage to get some paint. I got the camo color paints. I got 4 cans of the camo black. Oh, let's see, I don't know if I put all 4 cans out. 4 cans of the camo black. And 4 cans of the camo gray. Oh, excuse me. And how much did you think I paid? Hey, what's going on, Papa Z? How the hell are we doing? Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So I know Craig the Modeler is hosting Armed Forces build, and that's kind of, I seen that, and it would cover everything. Hey, Robert, what's going on? Welcome. Awesome motorcycle video, and good job you crawling through the wires and stuff like that. So I seen that video. I didn't get a chance really get anything sent there. So I paid $2 a can for the tester camo black and camo gray, which I thought was a pretty good fucking deal, in my opinion. Nope. I mean, with the inflation, it probably should have been 99 cents, but I wish. But it was still good, so I got a couple paint schemes that I got coming up that are going to require some, yep, that was at Ollie's. That was at Ollie's. So, all right. Walk the little canines. Hopefully I don't walk you too bad. So, I do have some OD green paint. So, we're going to see a little bit of camouflage, or what we all like to call kind of cliff style, that I've kind of adopted for the most part. What the fuck's going on? Okay, there we go. We got light now. All right, I almost thought it was like, fuck. I almost didn't have no light. All right, Joey, I appreciate you. Thanks for dropping in. No, it's like hitting a miss there. Yeah, I know. I wish, but that's their slogan and stuff like that. All right, give me. I'm trying to. Oh, that's right. I was gonna sit there and. Ah, yes, thunderstorms. If you can't hear it in the background over there, it's one of them things. So nice, cool. You got that done. All right, let me change cameras here. Go back here. All right, there we go. Now we're yeah, he's in Ontario, so he'll be also, I think he's coming down for the Syracuse Nationals. He's got a lot of the trucks and stuff like that that was at the Spring Thaw show in Chadwick's. So I have to get in touch with Andrew and you and stuff like that. And I got to come up north there and stuff like that. All right, Richard, appreciate you dropping in. Thanks. Rubber side down, shiny side up. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear thunder, Senior, and no, it's not my gut or my ass, so we're good there. Yep, that's what I mean. So, like I said, it's gonna be one of them. Gonna be one of them things. Let's see. No, it's frugal, Jeff. It's frugal. Like, I'm a cheap fuck, but I'm also like frugal. You're right. I do. When I got the motorcycle out, I'll have to make a plan of it. I got to still see if some of the boys are at Petawawa that I was over in Ukraine with. And that might be something I may touch on in the Fuck Your Feelings segment coming up. So, anyway. Hey, what's up, Gary? How we doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right. I was going to say, shit. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get together. I know the Syracuse Nationals are coming up that middle part of July. So, all right. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. What else? All right. So, let's get into the. That is true. It is definitely Monday. That's why everyone's here because we're not all there. Yeah, it's not quite that way. We ain't got street lights, but I'll tell you, it's definitely looking a little weird out there. You know what I mean? Got that eerie looking thing. So let's switch. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Before we switch gears here, I got to find the article of what I was talking about. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So a lot of people and stuff like that. Oh, hold on. Let's. All right. So we are back with the Fuck Your Feelings segment tonight. So anyway, thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. So that's why I forgot to actually look up the article and stuff like that. So this has actually been going out for a while, and of course, there's more facts and stuff like that. I will not. You will not shut my live stream. You speak what you speak, Jeff, because you know what? You are entitled to that, and I don't care. You know I support freedom of speech and First Amendment rights. You know that. So anyway, everybody. Oh, damn it! I forgot to. All right, let me click the other screen here. Now that I got this. Boom! There it is. All right. Well, like I said, we're getting it. It's since the update on this hasn't. It's been doing all right. So Titanic sub update. Okay, first off, it is not a submarine. It is what they call a submersible vessel, not a submarine. Submarines, now, Navy people can correct me if I'm wrong. A submarine has a lot more fucking power and can survive on its own. Oh, wait, never mind. I take that back. I think I might have, because it actually says here in that. But, long and short, a submarine can survive on its own, under its own power, and this, that, and the other thing. A submersible vessel is something smaller that needs basically like guide wire and stuff like that, or like a tethering sort of thing in case it gets into trouble. It's got enough oxygen to do little stuff and perform menial tasks. So anyway, yeah, I could. Yeah, I definitely agree that swamp ass heat is like I've got the swamp ass now, and when I get done with this live, I'm going to wash my ass. But that's another story because it's swamp ass. So Titanic sub update. This is from the Independent. Titanic sub update. Deep sea robot pictured in Titan implosion recovery effort as teen's mother speaks out. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You read some of the names. I don't know if this is the right one, but you read some of the names of the people that the CEO wanted to put in this particular vessel. to me, they sound like a bunch of young diversity hires that have no experience. They're book smart, but just because book smarts doesn't get you everywhere. It might get you somewhere, a good job, but that's neither here nor there. Live updates on this submersible catastrophe as scrutiny grows over CEO Stockton Rush and the Coast Guard rescue costs. Okay, so this thing, I'm not going to lie, it looks like a fucking glorified propane tank. I mean, seriously, why would you take a propane tank and submerge it instead of having a bunch of old veteran sailor white guys who are familiar, or even Coast Guard people who are familiar with this? You put this small craft down there like, hey, I got to get extra money and improve my DEI score or SEI score. You know, that's all about this woke gay pride bullshit agenda that's going on. So, with that being said, you know, let's take these 5 people down there and include the CEO with a bunch of fucking diversity hires in something that's going to be dangerous and catastrophic, especially with that. Now, I kind of digress a little bit, but let's read a little bit more of the article and stuff like that, and I'll inject a little bit more and stuff like that, and yeah. Ooh, nice. That'd be good. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. I try to make it decent, but I'll try to wait, not like jump on everything. I try to wait and make sure more of the facts come out because I'll get into another flip side of that too. So the U.S. Coast Guard continues recovery effects on the side of the Titan's wreck on the ocean floor. A week after the catastrophic explosion that killed 5 passengers aboard the fated submersible, at least they're calling it a submersible in this one and not a submarine, the Coast Guard announced that its ROVs, remote operated vehicles, remain in place near where the Titan vanished. The ROV made critical finding of the Titanic's 1,600 feet from the Titanic Russian of Odysseus 6K was launched again on Sunday in further efforts to recover more debris, according to the company that operated the deep sea robot. We continue to work tirelessly in our support of this mission alongside the incredible crew of Horizon Arctic, the Canadian vessel that carried the Odysseus to sea. Pelagic Research CEO Ed Casano. Oh, that's cool. Hey, you know what? This is awesome. We actually got help from the Canadians. Much appreciate you. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Exactly. Agreed, Senior. It's like run by a wire. Somebody. Well, they should have actually sent them down there. You know, they want to try to do that. They should have sent them down there. Exactly. Agreed, Kevin. Believe me, agreed. They should have been down there themselves. Oh no shit. That would actually be kind of nice. Yeah, I know, right? They didn't invite Biden to go. He would have definitely carried the elderly dementia patient as far as that checking the block of the diversity hires. So anyway, we continuously work tirelessly. Oh no, sorry. Coast Guard officials have previously admitted that the recovery efforts will be challenging due to the unforgiving conditions of the ocean floor. No shit, it's the middle of the ocean. That's where they deep sixed fucking Saddam Hussein. Like they deep sixed him out in the middle there, along with Osama bin Laden. Oh no, they stretched his neck, but Osama bin Laden got deep sixed out there in the middle of the fucking ocean. He ain't gonna be found anywhere. Meanwhile, the wife and mother of 2 passengers who perished in the tragedy revealed that she was on board the Titan's mothership when it lost communication. The submersible, just an hour and 45 minutes into its descent, Christine Dawood and her husband, Shazadzi and son, Sulman, were excited to go on the mission. Now, I'm not trying to be like stereotypical here, but these fucking people definitely sound like diversity hires, which, oh, you're definitely not wrong. I definitely put it in her. But anyway, you know, they sound like a bunch of diversity hires to me. I mean, you know, I could be considered diversity hired too, but we'll get into that next. And we're excited to go on the mission. It was supposed to be Shahadze and I are going down, and then I stepped back and gave the space to Schulman because he really wanted to go. Wow, aren't you special? Because I wonder how much insurance money, and you know, this is kind of a little morbid, but we all know how I am and fuck feelings to begin with, right? I mean, instead of hiring a whole bunch of old white guys who know what the fuck they're doing, I don't know. Probably the parts are made in China. I don't know. But I guess when you're trying to improve your DEI score, you end up paying the ultimate sacrifice. Yeah. So those who died, you know. Oh wait, we got an update here. Why did the Titanic sub explode? Oh, or I'm sorry, implode, not explode. So, I mean, you know, come on now. Like, to those who lost their lives, you know, condolences at the same time. You know, I mean, it does suck when that happens, but also the morbid side of me that, you know, deals with that dark humor and stuff like that couldn't help but think that, really, you trusted this to kind of happen? What'd you think was going to happen? Let's see. In the days after the Ocean Gate, that's what it's called, Ocean Gate tampon, Chief Executive Stockton Rush and his 4 paying crew members went missing on their dive to the wreck of the Titanic. Expert had several theories as to their fate. Perhaps the group had managed to surface and were awaiting rescue amid the Atlantic waves. I kind of doubt that because the amount, let's see, the amount of pressure that's under the Atlantic Ocean. I mean, just like, yeah, exactly. Rich people would, yeah, you ain't kidding. How we doing, Josh? Yep. There's a lot of pressure and stuff like that that is there. So when that fucking vessel imploded, the people alive did not even have a chance to even register how fast that shit went south in a hurry. I mean, it just like is nuts. And you really think there's going to be any pieces left to actually come up to the surface? No, it's metal. It's going to sink to the bottom. Let's do a little bit of physics here. Now, not that I'm saying I digress that much, but I also ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I do know a little bit about some stuff. I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express a time or two, so I got that going for me. Perhaps the group managed to surface awaiting rescue. Perhaps they were trapped underwater in the hull of the broken down submersible, running out of air, or perhaps they suffered a worst case scenario, sudden catastrophic hull breach, causing their sub to rapidly buckle under the pressure from the water above. I'm going to kind of go with crushing under the water, under above. You got to figure. I don't know that good of math, but I know a lot of fucking pressure. You know, like some of them watches are only good for like 7 to 9 like meters or whatever it is, you know, just because of the pressure before shit starts seeping in. This is a capsule. This is like a submersible. It looks like a tampon without the string. Well, I actually did have a string going in the mothership, and they kind of fucked that up. On Tuesday, worst fears were confirmed after U.S. Coast Guard announced that it found pieces of the Titan submersible across the ocean floor about 1,600 feet from the bow of the ill-fated ocean liner. What exactly caused Titan to explode? Well, we don't know yet the truth of what happened. We do know enough to have some idea what might have sealed the sub's fate. It's not a sub, it's a submersible. Actually, that is short. Okay, I get it. I.O. Dodge reports. All right, so basically, I'm not going to beat this dead horse too bad. We're going to. What the hell? Oh, that's right. All right. Don't need that. I got that open. Of course, I forgot to change back to this. We're just going to go this way. Boom. There we are. All right. So that was pretty much like fucking the feelings of everything. And yeah. Comments on a Hummer. Let me get that. Exactly, Senior. It wasn't strong enough to get that. I mean, Oh yeah, I mean they should everywhere. I mean it's like, they should have known the risks of that happening, and it's just, I don't know. It's like, and that you also got to remember, this could be a diversionary tactic and stuff like that to keep everything that's going on with the Hunter or the Biden family scheme and stuff like that. Because I guarantee, if I was a crackhead and had a gun, my fucking ass would be locked up for 20 plus fucking years. But some other fucking crackhead son, just because he's a senator's, whatever, vice president's son, or now fucking retard potato in charge, he gets off with just, minor tax stuff. There's a lot of bullshit going on. So this submarine thing, don't get too deep in the woods on it, because it's just a diversion to kind of keep, hey, look over here, look at this like submersible vessel that just like blowed. Oh, hey, what are we doing? Oh, no, we got to protect Hunter Biden over here. So fuck them guys. Anyway, all right. So I digress. So just kind of do your research, pay attention, make sure that the media and stuff like that. Don't get too caught up in it, because it's all propaganda. Oh no shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's probably why they got out of sale and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I should have put him under there too. I mean, I also read an article too. It's like, even though we're not in the fuck your feelings anymore, we're kind of. Oh, that's right. I forgot to hold on. Post a link. So anyway, hopefully everybody's fucking feelings and stuff like that kind of got fucked for the most part. I mean, that's why I didn't come out with it right away. I just wanted to try and see what other stuff done, but I kind of had, exactly, Kevin, it's my version. Exactly, that's what I mean. It's like, and you're trying to, and that was a real submarine, the Thresher. Exactly, Robert. And that's like back in it's like, I don't know. And you're going to take this little tampon looking capsule and stuff 5 people in there. I don't know. Maybe there was something that had information on Hunter Biden. Who knows? I mean, it did sell a lot of paintings for a lot of money. I mean, I'm just saying, you never know. I mean, maybe they got Clinton in that submarine. It was an inside job, or they just had a bunch of diversity hires. But you're right. And it's like, you're going to, hey, what's going on, Ryan? That's right. So let me do the link. Copy the link. I'm done with that part. Drop it in here. Oh, that's why I had YouTube open. That's right. I'm retarded. Retard. They gotta post a link and stuff like that. Come on. Let's see. He's got a wrench. He's got a wrench, and I've got a pen. Well, how do I put the link? I just sent the fucking thing. Pin message to the top. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I guess I already did pin it. Whoops. All right. So there that goes. No, actually, I have not gotten that far yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, I did it twice. So I've checked that out. A4 Garage, and I already pinned it up there. So it was a lag, so I didn't catch it right away. So well, let me go quick while I got the YouTube still open. I will link to A4 Garage. Brian, what's up, buddy? Hold on. That's what I forgot to do. I know something was missing. I forgot to put the display names. Come on. why is it not pulling? Oh, there they are. Okay, there they go. All right, we got that up. Got that up.
That's why. Different.
Let's see.
Okay.
There we go. Was it the Ford Mustang Fastback, right? Ah, yes, that's what it was. Here, I'll just drop the video in there, and this is what everyone's talking about. Yep. I just dropped the link in there and stuff like that. All right, no problem. I ain't going to be on too late, but, you know.
Jamie J.
Build it how you want. What have I told you that? All right, that sounds good, Ernie. Enjoy dinner. I'm going to probably snack on some shit myself.
Shit's not a snack.
Oh, no, actually, it could be. I mean, if pick the rice out of it, you know. Yep, that's his current Mustang project. So, I ain't trying to chew. I'm just, you know, trying to be that guy. Which I've got to check on my video that I tried uploading it. They fucking copyrighted and stuff like that. Copyrighted my shit on. Fuckers.
You know, functional hood hinges, that would make modeling such a big difference. Being able to lift the hood and have it stay up, not have a toothpick or something propping it up.
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Let's see what we got. Let's go to my channel and see if it come up. Hey, cool. I think it actually showed up. Should be escort for New York State Run for the Fallen. They finally unfucked it. Nice. Jesus. It's only about fucking time and stuff like that. Hold that. Be right back.
Look who's talking, Terry. Yeah, true. I build models, and they suck. They might be cool, but yeah, they're not that great. Well, then type faster.
Sorry about that. That was just my father calling to check in on me, make sure I wasn't out riding my motorcycle in the weather. I'm like, no, I'm here doing my live stream. Exactly.
So when you were talking about the sunken submersible thing,
yeah, I was kind of touching base on that a little bit, and
well,
kind of what I think happened. I found out about it on Thursday. Was it Thursday? No, Wednesday was the day that I did the 3-hole oil change on the motorcycle. So,
well, what came to my mind when you were talking about it is the administration, but it's spelled with SHUN because it's invasion.
Yeah, that too. There's a
Distraction.
lot of going on with the Russia too. There's that fake Russia coup and stuff like that. And
Well, actually, all of that is just a misrepresentation by the news. None of that was
right, that's what
actually
I
happening.
mean. And that was going to be the other flip side on that too. Is I was going to bring that up because the media screamed CIA, CIA,
Yeah.
all fucking day. That screams CIA.
Yeah, there's nothing in the mainstream media I want even anything to do with, let alone listen to.
Exactly.
There ain't a damn bit of it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I go to independent sources.
But
Like
to
Salty
me,
Cracker and stuff like that. He's a good one. Fucking Liberal Hive Mind. He's pretty good on covering a lot of different stuff, but he's also kind of doesn't really jump the gun. He's kind of like me a little bit. Waits a little while to
yeah,
figure out
liberal
like
hive mind is very methodical about what he does.
right. That's what I mean. He's like methodical. He doesn't just jump right to it and then he
What's what's
actually lets
really what's really impressive about liberal hive mind is at the time when they wiped out like 2,000 freaking YouTube channels, his stayed on.
yeah.
You know, because there was so many people talking about the same damn shit, and they all got wiped out. They all went over to Twitch and
Yeah, they all kind
fucking
of
D
jumped off. I do
Live.
remember that because he was shadow banned for a while there. Because I know
Mm-hmm.
I brought up and talking about that in some of my first videos because some of the shit I was talking about at the time is shit you're not supposed to talk about. But I'm just had a couple hundred subs at the time, so I was a nobody.
Right.
I don't know if you want to, Jamie. I mean, you can. I mean, I love your rants. They're like viral.
They tend
It's
to be.
fucking great. Yes, it is, Kevin. And nightly news is bad, and
Have
all
you
this
ever
is just
watched
shit.
Have you ever watched Redacted on YouTube?
I think I maybe subscribed to it. I haven't watched him in fucking long time now.
Yeah, it's Clayton and Natalie Morris, their husband and wife, and they the way they break down what's going on in the media, they don't tell you what anybody wants to hear. They tell you what they
Agreed, senior.
know, what the facts are, what the reports are, and leave you to decide,
Right.
which is journalism. But just today, they had one of their correspondents. He found the old Colombia Presidente or whatever in Washington. He's like, "Hey, can we get a selfie?" And then he mentions the name of the bad guy that was a drug dealer that got him, that he was in cahoots with. And he's like, "Oh, no, 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 none of that, none of that." He mentions another name, and he's like, "No, no, no more
Oh,
this name."
yup.
It was fucking hilarious, man.
Yeah, Tim Cass is pretty decent too. I've listened to some of his stuff. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you. The nightly news.
Yeah, Redacted.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't talk to the 5 dead bodies in the capsule or anything like that. I mean, I could maybe through the spirit world, but yeah, actually, I know Ted Nugent. I've seen some of his stuff. I just gotta. But sad part is, it's like hard to watch YouTube on a motorcycle and just like when you're
Well,
driving and stuff like that. Because not that I like to. It's just I like to kind of watch a video too. So that'd be
well,
kind of like
that's where you kind of use that as more of a podcast.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Man,
you're
that looks
just
great,
along to
man.
listen.
That
But
looks
me, if I
great.
was out cruising, I'd rather be jamming out, not freaking listening to some yappy
Exactly. I normally do. Hold on, let me try to turn off the overhead. Come on, you fucking thing. Blow up so I can. Damn it. Fucking open up picture. Fucking, I think I. There you go, senior. See? Take a look at that. Looks pretty good, huh? You know, I don't know. I think this rocker switch might be starting to get tired on this Might be getting tired on this light. An affordable haircut. I don't care about that. I just whatever. Hey, cool. Okay. All right, I'll check out the video Richard sent me. Oh, actually, Richard did send me a video and stuff like that. Make sure Justin is not popular. Yeah, that's like pretty good. I mean, like I said, my live streams sometimes get a little stupid long here, but
made another truck livery for my buddy.
yeah, you were talking about that Thursday night and stuff like that.
Well, I just made a 4th of July version that hopefully he'll use for 2, maybe 3 episodes.
Right.
Because he usually only posts a video a week of ATS. So if he can get one up before the 4th, one during the 4th, and then one just after the 4th with this paint job.
Okay.
And then he'll probably go back to his original paint job after that. But
actually, I did forget. I did get a little bit of work done on my motorcycle early Sunday morning. Not as much as I wanted, but I did get a little bit of paint put on some of it. I got to fix the handlebars because they're broken as fuck. Oof. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, propaganda
Agreed.
channel. Yep.
Agreed, Josh. Agreed. They're just propaganda spanners or
Channels.
yeah, propaganda spreaders. I also did get some of my decals on. However, I should have probably put the other decals on the tank instead because the tank was black. Exactly. I don't watch regular news anymore. So we got the primary with our 19.8 Scully on the primary cover, like derby cover. And then I kind of fucked up because I didn't really read the directions and stuff like that. So when I cut out the decal, I kind of cut it out fucking retarded like. So it's like you can kind of see, but I ain't worried about it because that's going to be toward the back of the display case anyway. So let's see what I can't maybe foo-foo and fiddle fuck with some of this tonight. So I'm not going to put... I might need to figure out and work on how to do a little bit of heat bluing for the exhaust.
If it's on chrome part, you can use Sharpies. Yellow, orange, red, and blue.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Test it on a scrap piece.
Nice. What's going on, Josh?
What's going on, guys?
Oh, no.
Hey.
Well, I mean, I just painted the exhaust like this nice, like, metallic gray, kind of. And it looks really nice along the red frame. And
Oh, yeah, it's more of a gunmetalish.
it's like more of like a gunmetalish. And it just, you know, because I want it to look kind of flashy, but at the same time, I don't want it to look too flashy. I want it to look kind of custom, but also be offset enough to where it's...
Do you have Tamiya clear yellow, orange, and blue?
No, I don't. Actually, wait. I do actually have blue. I have Tamiya... Well, no, I'm sorry. It's Revell clear blue.
Well, I mean, even if all you had was testers, you can reduce the shit out of it.
Do you have any acrylic
I got
paint?
enamel clear. it's the blue clear. So maybe I think I'll do that. That's actually a good call. Short on content.
You got airbrush, right, Cliff?
Yes, I do. I haven't used it. I got a brand new gun and I haven't used it. I traded Mopar nut for.
Because with an airbrush, you can do more air, less paint, and actually get that light toning color that you want for heat staining.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was like thinking about, and I was like, well, shit. Since we're here, I should be working on a couple other different builds, but
I mean, personally, I don't know a better way to do it than with an airbrush. If it was on chrome, I'd say do the Sharpies thing, but even that's kind of half-assing. Yeah.
Well, I could do the Sharpies thing too. I mean, I've got Sharpies. I'm not going to put mirrors on it. I did get my decals on the tank. Hold on, give me a second now. Pull that up and.
What are you trying to do, Cliff?
Huh?
Heat staining is exhaust.
Oh, well, what colors are you trying to do?
Well, normally heat staining is
a little bit of like a blue. Maybe
heat staining is usually a yellow, golden color, brownish, which tends to lead towards an orange, and then you got a little blue in there as well. But blue is usually more on a chrome.
Hey,
I don't know exactly how it would look on a darker metal like that.
Ooh, you know what? That would actually be kind of fun though, finding a cardboard box. So all you do, you just got to piss on it to mark your territory. Combination of clear blue and enamel Sharpies. Okay, thank you. So yeah, actually, I've got the gold.
I've always used craft acrylic paint and start with purple and then kind of work your way to whatever color you want to go to next.
Right. Yeah, it's only going to be just a little bit up by the yeah. Well, I mean, I buy the cheap makeup and stuff like that, which also works decent for. Let's see. We got a black, and I think we have. Or, I'm sorry, that's gold. Yeah.
Jeff, well, why does it have to be Tamiya Master Weathering Set when you could just as easily get the same fucking shit from the women's section with the eyeliners and eyeshadows and shit?
Actually, you know what? Let me see if I might.
Especially when you get that shit at the dollar store.
Actually, you know what? That's a little bit of like a purplish color right there.
Damn, Terry. What'd Jeff do to you? Damn.
Yep.
Hey, what's wrong with that? Remember bum fights back in the day? Bum fights. Fucking watch a couple of hobos go at it with a fucking over a cheeseburger or like $50. I'm sure a lot of stuff can be used. So
lots of stuff can be used. I don't know what you're trying, where he's going with the conversation now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just pitch a tent in your yard and they'll just sit there and flock there, you know.
No, I live in Oregon. No, that's never the right answer. No.
Clean Cliff.
Stick structures only.
No. You don't. They're not invited on your property whatsoever.
Well, I got a thing, and I can.
Jimmy.
And I've got some enamel dinner. And I got some like enamel thinner that xylol, which is like thicker than like mineral spirits.
Rick.
So that's what he does with the model boxes.
You got to get the refrigerator boxes. So you get like the dishwasher box and you get the big freezer box, and it's like you got like your one bed, not like the condo. It's like the economy condo and the freezer box, you know, or refrigerator box. Oh, come on now. You should just take the canines out. I'm sure they could. Yeah, that's true. Models definitely ain't cheap. I can still hear some of the. Well, it's not raining, but I can definitely hear the thunder. And it looks like we got another couple dark clouds.
I was
Getting
gonna
ready to
say,
circle around, so
this
they're
time
gonna
last
circle
week,
back.
that's all it was doing here. It was raining.
I'll wait a little while. That's right. That's what it's saying, Rick. Stack the boxes and stuff like that. Call it a condo.
And raise the rent. Yeah, but what are you going to raise it to, Rick? That's the question. What are you going to raise it to?
All right, so start off.
Yeah. Terry's on a roll, man. Terry's on a roll.
Ah, there it is. What's up, buddy? Nice. Get a double wide.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey. How good is it?
So we did get the rear swing arm part completed. Well, mostly completed. Once I get the frame unfucked, then I'll do that. Now I gotta figure out where the hell I was. Got our tanks and stuff like that done. At least with the decals, which reminds me, I better put them filler caps on while I'm thinking about it.
Trying to help my buddy get his paint job on this.
Ooh, a
truck real
cupcake.
quick.
Ooh, damn, and that's pretty good. Get a cupcake for rent. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely imagine that. Definitely doing that. Yeah, not good to ride. Not good to ride in the storm. Good way to spook the horses and get a wet ass in the process.
I was going to say, if you want to ride here more than 3 months out of the year, you got to ride in the rain.
Right. Yeah, that Pacific Northwest up there, man, that's all it is just rain. They see where it's easy to get like depression issues. Like when I was stationed up at Fort Lewis, man, it was like
Yeah.
fucking like 2 months out of the year you had like maybe like semi dry, and it was kind of dry, and it wasn't even guaranteed.
Well, like, I think we're even supposed to get rain later in the week.
Yeah.
And then usually July and August we won't see any rain, maybe a little bit in September and a little bit in June. And that's it. Other than that, it rains all the time. You know, it's freaking crazy.
It's nuts.
But, you know.
Probably should nibble this nub off here.
Oh yeah, Cliff. I finished that engine up. I think it was Thursday night.
Oh, no
last
kidding. One ride too deep. Yeah. Good old coffin sleepers. What does a New Hampshire man say to Kentucky woman to marry him? You want to be the queen of my double wide trailer? Yeah, riding in the rain sucks. You know what the sad part is? It's like, so my buddy Books, one of the guys I've been riding with and stuff like that, good dude, one of the CDMA members, he just got a nice new Indian, and it's got like the radar thing on there, which is great. So Sunday we were riding, and there was nothing, like I said, where we were, there's nothing on the radar. Like, we're looking up the sky, was nothing. Not even like 10 seconds later, skies just open up. Didn't have enough time to really pull over and put fucking rain gear on at this point because the clouds opened up that much in that short of time that you were already fucking soaked. So it was kind of pointless to actually put rain gear on because you're already soaked to the ass to begin with. So we just fucking kept riding. Once I get that video and stuff like that done, you'll see, because I think I make a comment and you'll hear it. It's like,
that sounds as bad as trying to go swimming when your shorts are already wet.
Yeah, no, that's true. Like, I got there in 2001 when Mount St. Helens had that small little eruption, and it was like an earthquake. I was there. I just got there. Never been in an earthquake. And I witnessed my first earthquake while I was stationed at Fort Lewis in the reception there. That was February 2001. That was fucking nuts. I'm like sitting there. I thought it was someone running down the hallway and the whole entire building and stuff like that started shaking. Someone's like, earthquake. And I'm like, holy fuck, that's what that feels like. So, yeah, everybody was like making their way out to the exits. And I was in the laundry room doing laundry. So, hey, what's going on, Daniel? Oh, you're on your 2 nights of the. Nice. I do got the link in there. So, if you want to jump in while you're sitting there doing your nightly duties per se, you can jump in. Clean this up a little bit and then get rid of some of the chromes. So I forgot to scrape the chrome off the bottom of this. So it'll stick. Chrome don't normally stick, so. What are you doing, turd? Huh? What are you doing? Lay down and behave. Don't get in here and get fucking around because you knock something over, and then you knock something over, and I'm going to have to yell at you in front of everyone. Which doesn't bother me in the least, but just saying. You probably can't hear me anyway, so. The dog's starting to go deaf. But he is also old. He's getting up there in age. Sad part is if he makes it till the end of the year and stuff like that, I'll be impressed. So while I was at Ollie's, I got him some of this like canned cheese, so I can. He's got a little Kong toy where you can put the fucking either peanut butter or something like that. So I got him some of that like easy cheese in the can there, so I fill up his Kong toy. So yeah, we'll see.
Hey Kevin, how's it going?
Oh, that was
Oh, nice! You got a Klingon cruiser. Yeah, the only thing I hate about them Klingon cruisers is I got to use the toilet paper to wipe them away from my anus. I ain't gonna wipe them away from your anus, but you know. What's up?
You hear me?
Outside?
Yeah, I'm in North Platte, Nebraska.
Oh, good deal. You're out there where the fat girls in the corn is.
In the Husker State, baby. In the
Husker State. Out there, the fat girls and nothing out there, you know.
Actually,
Rodney Carrington did a skit on that.
I had a visitor. Ron Stewart came down and met up with me. I finally got to meet him.
Nice.
Yeah, so we shot the shit for a little bit, and then he took off. He's about 80 miles north of here, so.
Oh, wow. That's actually not that bad. Shit, that was actually cool
No.
that he actually got to come down and got to hang out.
Cool dude, man. Cool dude. Been wanting to meet him for the last 5 years.
Wow, 5 years. Holy shit. It's been a while then. Hey, what's
Yeah.
going on, Dan? How the hell we doing? So that's good. Well, you got to make that money while you can, especially out there in Nebraska. Tis the harvest season.
Yeah, ran out to Vegas, up to Boardman, Oregon, and I'm back down here. I was over there by Josh, or
I
No.
knew you were talking about that a little bit ago. So
kind of close. Close enough.
Yeah, close, but like 2.5 hours away. Close, but 2.5 hours away.
It'd be only an hour and a half for me.
My dog does the same thing too, Kevin. Roll over the top. Well, yeah, we got a full house, stuff like that. So, well, I wouldn't say a full house, but I can have up 10 people because I'm special like that. So,
Special, all right.
That's funny. That's funny, Jeff.
I think I might need something a little bit thicker.
Now I'm gonna get a text message.
Uh-oh. Who are you getting a text message from?
The wife.
Oh, okay. All right.
I should have probably called her first.
Yeah, that probably been a good idea, but
Yeah.
that's all right.
Let me do that. I'll get right back.
All right. Yeah, no problem. We'll be here for a little
All right.
while. I mean,
Okay.
shit, I'm only going to probably maybe 9:30
All
at the latest. I got a lot of people I got to pick up tomorrow. So I got 8 people I got to pick up, which is the most I've had in like forever. So.
Cool. I'll be back.
All right. Have fun.
All right.
See you when you get back.
Later.
Well, let me scrape some of this fucking chrome off the bottom of this before I cut it off the tree, so it's not as bad. I just don't fuck it in my hand. But yeah, so hopefully I can get the other motorcycle videos from Friday and Sunday. It's kind of the same route, Friday and Sunday, but Sunday I have 2 more people with me, so it'll be a little bit better because I'll be riding in a group instead of like riding solo, which, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cliff, what kind of riding gear do you have?
Well, I ended up having to go out. So remember, I told you I had that one like nylon suit that I only paid like $10 for like the top and bottom. It didn't hold up too well like I thought it would, but I mean, it seemed all right. Now, if you're like walking around in the rain, it's not bad, or maybe like riding a bicycle, but going, higher rates of speed on a motorcycle is not great. So I ended up just getting a Frog Tog jacket and set of the Cabela Gore-Tex pants. So, because the other nylon ones did not really, like I said, hold up. It's not that it didn't repel the water; it's just the wind hitting. It was pushing the water in through the nylon. So, I mean, I can't bitch. It was $10 for the fucking rain suit. So, I mean, it had a name like BOFF, BOFF, was like the name of it. It's like I paid $10 for it. I was like, whatever, just something to throw in there that, I had just in case.
Yeah, see, when I was riding all the time, do you know what the Kilimanjaro coats are?
Yeah, the Kilimanjaro coats, yes.
Dude, them things are worth their money. Because you will not get wet. Not well unless you wreck in them like I did, but
Well, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say it's no shit. Yeah, I might do that. So this, like I said, I just kind of got the frog togs, which I used to have one of those, but unfortunately, I had that when I was driving truck, and apparently something must have got on it or got into it because it had a bunch of holes in it. So I was like, well, that ain't gonna do no good. Because the original like frog togs were like Tyvek kind of. They were like the Tyvek suits,
yeah.
which were great. I mean, and I
Yeah,
wish
see,
that one coat didn't have holes in it because I would just throw that in there. I found it in like a box. So
See, I would wear that coat from like March to like this time of year, and then I'd switch to a nitro jacket for like the hot part of the year because it's basically just holes and nylon, nylon cover, so it breathes really well, but you got all the pads and shit on.
right. Well, that's what I thought with this. It breathes pretty good being like nylon, but at higher speeds, it's more for like if you're like riding a bike or just going to be maybe like doing shit out in the yard. It's not like sustainable for like higher winds. And I mean, I thought it was decent price for a top and bottom for $10. I mean, shit.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck. Even if I used it once, it served its purpose. So
Yeah, if I was to do riding gear again, I'd probably just go get you know what I'm talking about? The dirt bike pads where it's the exoskeleton and you put that on and like a hoodie.
yes,
I would do that probably this next time. Because I have tons of hoodies.
Yeah,
You know?
that would probably be your best bet. Like, yeah, especially wear a lot of hoodies.
Right. And
Nice.
I'm not riding in rain anymore. If I
Well,
do.
no. See, the thing is, it's like if it's raining out, I won't necessarily go intentionally ride in it unless I had to. But if I get caught out in it, it's a different story.
Right.
You know,
Right.
it's like, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Now
I understand.
figure out this front.
I probably understand better than most.
Yep.
Terry just said, lick the clit button, guys.
Ooh, I like licking the clip button. You know, that just reminded me of that fucking College Humor, the fucking Batman fucking, where he's talking with Bane there at the end. Ah, fuck, what was it? I can't remember. It was like the Batman like mock-up thing there where it's like, oh yeah, hey, it's for that. He's like licking the whole, I don't know, like fucking College Humor shit. I can't remember the fucking.
Did you ever watch the Batman cartoons that are on YouTube? They're set to like heavy metal.
No, I haven't
Yes.
seen them yet.
Ain't there like 4 of them or something like that? There's
Right.
it's fucking
I'll have to check them
hilarious,
out.
man.
That sounds fucking hilarious.
It's straight up death metal and Batman singing, you know. I'm gonna lick that pussy. I'm gonna be that ass. You know, just
Nice.
hilarious, dude.
All right, so we're on
Yeah,
the
I have seen those. Those are worth.
Yeah, they're hilarious. They're worth watching. They're only like 5-8 minutes, something like that.
No
They're
shit.
not very long, but yeah. He's constantly getting his ass whooped and shit. But true Batman style, he's still standing in the end.
Yep, that's normally how it goes. All right, so we got those on.
Yeah, they got a bunch of innuendos and you know, kind of aiming at something in particular without saying it, and then there's a lot of blatant in your face, here's the fact, you know.
Yeah, he's actually probably getting the rain that it just had come through here. So, oh no, actually would have. Yeah, no, he probably would have. I still had a little bit of thunder out there in the background.
Cool. Friday should be a new paint job on the truck. Good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to see if my computer can handle streaming it again or not.
I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, you got like a supercomputer, kind of, don't you?
No. I got a computer.
I mean, it's a gaming computer, right?
Yeah, and it's capable, but it's the upload download speed of the fucking internet.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's the internet fucking throttling it back, not the computer. Got
Well, I'm not exactly sure if it's quite that, or if it's StreamYard or Streamlabs settings, or what the because you can run it on CPU or GPU, and one of them is more demanding than the other.
Right.
And I'm not exactly sure what the actual culprit is, but the last time I tried streaming the game, I tried like 4 times within 15 minutes, and it worked for a little bit and it dropped. So I'd reload, do another one, and it'd drop. Reload, do another one, and it would drop. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if it was the game I was trying or what, because we used to stream ATS a lot.
Nice.
We'd
God
get
damn,
combo.
100. Hey, what's going on, Donnie?
We'd get
106 in Texas. You can keep that fucking heat down there. Holy shit.
It'd probably feel pretty nice.
Hey, what's going on, Gary? How the hell we doing? How's everything been out in your neck of the woods?
I should have a video up one of these days before the 4th of July for my Challenger build.
Nice.
I'm not too impressed with it, but I
You
got
just
distracted. I got distracted doing other things and lost my mojo on it, and then kind of kept staring at it for a few days, and then finally I'm like, you know what? Just fucking glue the pieces together. Fuck it. Just get it out of here.
Yeah, I mean, what's worse can happen, right?
Well, now all I got to do is I'm looking at it and like, oh fuck, I got to paint the whole grill thing yet, because it's never body color. It's like a gray, and I'm debating if I want to redo the hood or not, because right now I got it in primer gray, and then I scuffed it up to get it nice and smooth before I went black on it.
Right.
But I'm looking at it, it kind of stands out like, maybe they just fixed the one that was on there and they haven't gotten back to painting it black yet.
Nice.
But the original plan I had for it didn't work out, so I ended up going a different route. And when I started sanding
Actually,
it, I'm
Gary,
like,
all you got to do, click the link at the top of the thing. That's all you got to do.
yep.
I don't know if your phone will be able to handle it. It should. I don't see why not, but that's all you got to do. Just click the link and at the top of the page.
And you don't even have to be on camera.
That's what I mean. You don't have to be on camera. You can just pop up a little icon thing and
be one of the many dot heads like we had one night.
yeah, no shit. Well, that was bad. That one night we had almost like 9 fucking Terrys in a live stream. 9. That's why we had to break it down by like age, because
Senior, Terry 1, Terry 2, Terry 3.
yeah, exactly. They had to break it down by age, and that's why Senior, because he was the oldest one in there. So yeah, I was gonna say Senior does a live on Thursday night. I know
Brian does Saturday. Rob does Tuesday.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rob does Tuesday.
Pappy
I
does
fuck
Friday.
around on like a Wednesday doing Wreck Fest. Last week I was working on the motorcycle, so
no, that's where
unfortunately
you
working
guys
on the
were.
motorcycle takes precedence a little bit over that. And I should have brought a GoPro up to work on, but I didn't even think about it. I was just Nice. Good deal. Good deal. Glad to hear it.
Well, you mean Terry 2 is maybe going to do Sundays again?
Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, I haven't heard much. We'll see. I know he was moving and everything like that, and I mean he's been going back and forth. I mean, so
One day he'll get back to it.
I mean, yeah, just like with everything. I mean, and I know Fred brought up that thing about getting burned out. It's not hard to do. I mean, I'm surprised. Fuck, I've been doing pretty much almost every single Monday, and I can count on one hand the number of Mondays that I have missed since I've been doing this. In September will be 3 years. I count on one hand the number of Mondays I have missed.
Well, I mean, just doing the interview thing, like every Saturday, dude. It's a chore.
Yeah. You're not wrong. It definitely is. I mean, shit, you've been doing it longer than I have. Yeah, several bikes. So yeah, you got to give them like a name, a prefix, something, a nickname. Yeah, it's just. Okay, so he's close to being ready. That's always good. Better late than never. So yeah, I mean, there's.
Did it kick me out again?
You can go hang out. Brian's on Saturday. Meet the Modeler, Meet the Modeler is on Saturday as well. That's in the afternoon, but it's summer months, so that is a time that will be picked up when, like September time frame, or
probably more to the end of September, early October.
Okay, September, yeah. Hey, Ernest is back! Yay! No, you're good.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
You're good, Gary.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it kicked me out.
I was like sitting there, I was like wondering. I looked up at one point. I'm like, why is there only fucking 3 instead of 4?
Because internet is being douchey.
Well, like I said, we got storms in the area here where I'm at, and probably where he is too. Senior says rain like cow pissing on a flat rock, so that wouldn't surprise me.
No, most of the time my stepson's on a online game on the PC4 or PS4.
Okay.
So it's kind of like we're both waiting for the internet at the same time.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was like, I know they got storms going on right now, so.
Speaking of Josh, you're
Cliff.
kind of on hold with your interview thing. Meet the Modeler for a while, right? Until what, September or August or something?
September.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
Midsummer activities.
Oh, shit.
Yes, you have, Gary, because you were the one who I did a chop top truck just because my first chop top I'd ever done when I came back on the scene was at Kenworth. You inspired me to do a chop top semi truck.
Yeah,
and I did it live.
It's kind of hard to plan stuff every Saturday during the summer. I mean, when we were in COVID, it wasn't a big deal because we really weren't going anywhere. But
right,
you know, and having a 10-year-old,
Oh yeah, that's
right.
I mean, I don't have any kids, or at least none that I know of. So, I mean,
yeah, summer comes around and everybody's vacation or doing this or going there or doing whatever.
Right.
Family reunions and picnics and random shit and garage sales. You never know.
Shit, just going out and riding a motorcycle.
Car shows.
Car shows, yep. They got a couple of them, and I thought about almost blowing off a Monday to go to like one of them cruising car shows just because on the motorcycle.
We used to have a car group around here that I was a member of, and I think it was every
Hey, what's going on, Rowan? How the hell we been? You good?
I think it was every Thursday
welcome.
they'd meet up.
I gotta make sure you've got a wrench.
all these people with nice show rod type cars would go to a fucking bar and eat and drink and then drive home. And I got to the point where I'm like, man,
You should, Gary. You should.
I didn't like the idea of all these drunks driving these awesome cars.
Hey, Cherry, that's the Boost Camaro that I'm working on.
I like the wide body you did on
is
it.
the 1/16th, right? 1/6
Yeah,
or
it's
something
the
like that.
112, ain't it? Yeah, 112.
112.
Yeah, that's the 112th one.
I knew it wasn't 124th. That's
Yeah.
all I knew.
Yeah, yeah, that math is way too big to make that car a 124.
right.
That's the box, Terry.
That was the one he bought at Acme this last year. But you know the Syracuse Nationals are coming up. That's a big car show up here. And
Have you seen the engine that I'm putting in it, Josh?
No. Oh wait, yeah, maybe I have. Maybe last week, right?
yeah,
The big
there's a big
multi-blower.
twin blower engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's definitely got
Yeah, well, I
some
finally
serious
finished it
detail
up
in
Thursday.
Fuck. God damn.
Hold on, give me a second. Hey,
That's
what's
as
going
big as
on,
your
Linda? How we
fucking
doing?
hand.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Hold on.
Good God.
That fuck. Oh, God damn. Fuck. God, hold on. You still showing? Let me blow the screen up. Almost clicked the wrong one. There we go.
God.
Yeah, that thing's massive.
Yes, it is, Gary. It was definitely fun to watch and appreciate it. Not bad. We're living an ever-recurring nightmare. It was good to finally meet you down there at the NNL show.
So was
And
that
then-
the transmission that came with the kit, or was that an aftermarket?
Let's see. Yep.
That's an
All
aftermarket.
All right.
They've got it right.
And
So is that motor
There you
gonna
go.
fit underneath that hood?
no, I'm still going to have to cut part of the hood scoop
I was
out.
gonna say.
Oh, you're working on a Lamborghini? I'm working on one a couple days last week, I think. It was.
Later, Kevin.
I don't know.
Now, here's the hood scoop that came with the Camaro.
Nah, it is not. All right, Kevin. Enjoy. You have a good evening.
Which
and
is
stuff
why
like
you're
that.
going with something else.
So I cut this part
That's
out of the
all right.
original
Everyone gets
hood,
a wrench. You got a wrench too, Jeff. So
and then I 3D printed that hood scoop to go in this car.
Yeah, no,
along
that's
with
cool.
the body kit. And then it's got the body kit on it.
Yeah, I like the wide body kit. That looks great.
Mm-hmm. No, that looks sharp.
The little rocker skirts and everything.
Man, that's coming together nice, Ernie.
So you're doing pretty much like a all
Hey,
aluminum
you know what?
interior, or are you
It's
going to
kinda
do
heavy
material
on
in there with it?
been, having some issues.
No, it's gonna
Gary,
have an
and,
interior.
It's like been keeping your thoughts and prayers and
But
stuff like
it's
that.
going to be custom.
Kind of going to give it a little bit more modern seating looking thing, or?
Yeah.
Right?
In fact, I'll show you the seats here in a minute. But I did cut the back seat out of it. And that's where the
That's looking good there
nitrous
with all the
bottles are
roll
going to
bars
go.
and stuff like that.
But where's my bag of parts here? No, that's not the bag I want. Where is it? No, that's not the bag I want.
Oh, there's more thunder.
Oh, here's that bag. Is that the bag? Nope, that ain't it either. All right, so where did they get
There you go. You good, Jeff?
I just had those seats a while ago too. I can't remember where I put them.
Oh, that's cool.
Hell yeah. I know, because I got a Super Dog hot rod I'm going to be, well, not a Super Dog hot rod, but just a regular, probably a DM model hot rod I'm going to be doing here in the future here. So I got the flat black out. What the hell is the flat black? We got the grips. We got the switch panels. Should probably paint them gold. But look at it quickly fucking break down. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, he's trying to
But
get
no,
it
the
done so
seats-
he can bring it to Acme.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it done, but I still got a long ways to go on it. Where did my seats disappear from?
It's all brass.
Shoot, I've had to modify a lot of stuff just to get that engine to fit in there.
I'm sure you did, because that's
You don't say.
hold on a second.
Oh. No, I'm sure you had to do all kinds of stuff to that.
Yeah, I even had to. Once I got the engine to fit in there, but I had to cut this piece out, the transmission tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Just to get the engine to fit in there, and then had to drill out a hole where the stick shift comes through in the interior. But yeah, it's been challenging to say the least.
I really need to learn to work with brass tubing.
I had to teach myself how to solder just to make this roll cage.
Yeah, I'm not that great at solder either, but I managed to do pretty good on the exhaust on my bunny coach. I learned something though. I should have done it on the inside instead of the outside, so anything that looked like shit would have been hidden behind it anyway.
Where did my seats get to? Like I said, I just had them about 10 minutes ago.
Night, Donnie.
Jumped in here.
Modify, customize, and fabricate. 3 swear words to most car part stores.
All right, Josh, here's my front wheels for it.
Good God, man. Is that the stuff out of the kit?
No.
No, these are RC wheels. RC car wheels. Yeah.
A nice flat 5 weld.
And then here's
5
my.
spoke.
And then there's my rear tire.
Holy crap! Now is the RC is the wheel or the tire actually for RC, or is it too? Or did you have to buy that somewhere else?
It's the wheel. No, it's this is the way they came. I wanted just the wheel or the tire itself, but they don't make them with just the tire as of right now. So if you buy them, you got to buy the rim with it. But
pretty good rim choice. I like them. To me, I think they look better than the box art ones that look like a Cobra rim.
now it's going to be shoved up underneath there a little bit more, but
Tucking tire. So is that like a 2.2? I think that's what they would call some of the RC, but the tires.
Yeah, they're for a 16th scale.
Right.
But like I said, I wish I could figure out what I did with those seats now. Wait a minute. They might be in my drawer right here. If I can get it open.
You doing some fun stuff with
I
this
really need to take
suspension
time
then?
to clean up.
You doing like tubular AR and
What's that?
stuff like that, or?
I'm not sure how in depth I'm going to get with that stuff yet. It was my original plan, but the more I think about it, Acme's getting closer. So,
Right. Don't see the underside of the car unless you intend to show it off or do all that in there anyway.
yeah.
Get it to lower down enough to get the stance right. Color good.
What did Jeff put on there? Dancing bear scale.
Components.
Oh, components. Okay. Huh.
Let me see if I can get this engine to sit down in here so you guys can see it in the actual frame rails. And like I said, I had to modify this thing several times just to get it to fit in here.
You got enough room for your steering box?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, that's a monster. Looks like your cowl might just barely go about right between the two blowers.
Yeah.
To be honest, why even put the hood on at that point? You know what I mean?
Probably to make sure that the air goes up.
I don't know.
That's obviously a hood with 4 hood pins that lift straight up and off.
Right?
Yep.
Because otherwise you'd have 2 sides of the hood that have to come up separately.
Yeah.
Which I've seen that too.
Right.
Where the hood's basically just a cosmetic shell.
Yep. Yeah, because if
Hey,
you tried to lift it up like
that's
you
way
normally
too
would, it'd hit the front of the freaking blower.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, it's cool to upgrade all that stuff, but $250 for a set of 1/12 wheels is ridiculous.
I can
Well, I
think
didn't
of
pay
a
that
million other things to do with $250.
Right. Like,
And I could probably even buy an RC car for less than that with wheels on it, and still have change enough to go buy a freaking Subway.
Well, I didn't pay that much for the wheels, so.
Yeah, like an RC car action, you can find a shit ton more choices than that for $250.
Let's see something here. What's going on? All right, yeah, that's gonna be fun trying to get this body on this thing. Let's do it this way.
Real turned aluminum. Nice, but still don't impress me much. To me, cost does not equal cool factor. If I was a judge at a contest and one guy had a really cool build sitting there and never said a word, and another guy's like, but I got like $4,000 invested in this car, he wouldn't get my vote, the other guy would. So you spend billions of fucking dollars on a little fucking model trying to win a contest. Good for you.
Right. And we see that all the time.
And that's why you guys. And that's why you guys never hear me say how much I spend on stuff, because it don't matter to me as long as I get to look at what I'm looking for.
Right. I mean, the aftermarket transmission that's in there, you're probably barely, if ever, going to see it even from underneath. All the fabric that goes into getting the freaking shifter mounted in the center console, that I can respect all of that stuff. You know, that costs. So you pay for one item, but there's a lot of fab work that goes into making that item work. Right? Buying a set of wheels to put on a car, so you had different fucking mounts. What we fucking do?
You want to hear a scary story about turned aluminum? Look at Hot Wheels and turned aluminum. The price for those things.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, dude.
That's the first time I've had the body inside this car.
Looks like the cowl is going to be right about where that, just above that fuel line.
Yep.
It's going to look sweet, though. Menacing. You going to open the rear quarter panel side vent thingies to give them more of a brake duct kind of look to it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. And like I said, I've already opened up the trunk, so I got to do work in there.
Oh, I wonder.
I don't understand why when they made that Camaro, they didn't do it with doors opening to start with.
You know, I could not figure that out either. When I open it up, I figured the doors would be open on it, but it's not. And I'm like,
I mean, they did the 55
not?
Nomad, they did the T-Bird, they did the Mustang. All of them have doors opening except for the Camaro, the 57 Chevy, the Ferrari F40. I think there's a couple more of that scale that they did that. But all of AMT's kits got opening doors, but Revell, no, sorry. I mean, it's fucking huge. It'd make it simple to fucking put them in there from the factory. Use some masking tape to outline where the cowl and the nose meet, and then both fenders meet surrounding it. And then when you pull the motor out from under there, you should be able to set your hood down on it and transfer the marks to the bottom of the hood.
Actually, that blower belt guard and everything is going to be sticking out of the hood.
Yeah, the blower belts always do in the front. Yeah, you're going to end up with about a third of your hood left.
But I definitely wanted to do something to get people's attention, so
That should do it.
If you can't get people's attention with that car, they're not interested in cars.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? Like, they're really not into cars.
But yeah, the body kit, I actually had to upscale it because it was a 1/25th scale body kit.
That makes it all the more impressive.
So the first thing I had to do was upscale it. I think it's 4% to 1/24 scale, and then after I got it saved at 1/24 scale, I had to upscale it by 200%.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah, the engine in this car is one that Miguel kind of designed for me. He already had the engine. I just wanted the double supercharger on it. And I told him what I wanted, and like 10 minutes later, he's like, "Oh, is this what you want?" And I'm like, "Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I wanted." But yeah, it's Miguel's 632 Chevy big block engine. And then once I got the blower belt and everything on there, I'm like, I think it'll look good with a blower belt guard on it. So let's design that.
Yeah, it's just one step further.
And Miguel actually designed the blower belt guard for me. But my fuel rails, my throttle linkages and all that were stuff that I designed myself and printed out. Oh, and the electric water pump, I designed that and printed that one out. But yeah, like I said, now I'm just trying to get the body kit to blend into the kit body.
Pretty small gap to it, or
Well, like I said, because it was for an actual totally different. It was actually the kit for the what is it? The Muscle City Camaro. It's blue on the box.
I was gonna say it was yellow, but I think it was blue. Yeah.
Yes, it's the blue Camaro, but apparently that body on that one is not the same shape as this one. So the body kit actually came down about a quarter of an inch lower than what the actual Camaro body is on here. So I'm just trying to level it all out and make it look like one piece.
You know, when I get fired up on doing fab work and stuff, as long as I don't get distracted, man, I can have some fun for a few days. And then something shows up and I get distracted, and yeah. It's like I gotta
My
limit
trouble is
my
I just
inner.
haven't had to.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, there's how much of the hood I had to cut out to adapt the other hood scoop into it.
Damn. that's a massive chunk.
And I'm still trying to get it smoothed out just right, but it's 90% there. Still got a lot of work to do underneath of it, but
Fuck, just the hood alone is bigger than a 132 scale.
well, I don't know what size this Camaro here is, but let's see. I know it might be a 1/32 scale body. It might be.
Yeah. There's probably equal amount of plastic in both of those pieces. Fucking cowl is taller than the front of the fender.
Yeah, I think it is an RS Camaro in that kit.
Only real difference is the grill and badging.
Yeah.
Not like they had specific fenders or anything. Maybe a hood, but those were optional anyway. Doza.
Hey, Dwayne.
Yeah, that exchange rate and getting it through customs and all that shit. Yeah, that's massive expenses. If a model company really wants to make money, start a business in fucking Canada. But a lot of people up there want what we got.
There's my MSD box for it.
Nice. Did you put the little diodes in that too? Holy fuck.
No. And then my battery.
Optima yellow top. They coming for you, Josh?
Nah, it's fire department, I believe, or the ambulance.
I was gonna say I think they're coming for Cliff.
Yeah,
Nah, he's on mute. We wouldn't hear
they're
it.
definitely going after Cliff. That's a long drive.
Right? Yeah, that must be the FBI then.
No,
that
those guys
motherfucker.
are busy in Portland.
That motherfucker did another fuck your feelings segment. We're gonna go get him.
Right, right.
Where should we dispatch from? Nah, Oregon works. Send them from there. They're the only people that ain't busy.
Well, he would definitely have enough time to ride and go somewhere and hide for a while.
Yeah. It'll be a day or two.
My apologies about that. Sorry, it was our secretary or whatever, and I had talked to him about some stuff like CVMA business. So
Did you hear what we were just talking about?
a little bit here and there.
Yeah, the cops that
What's
are
going on, Dane?
That's good.
the sirens we just heard in the background. They're on their way to you. It's going to be a day or two though.
Okay, that's all right. Send them.
Yeah, they're coming from Oregon. It'll be a while.
Okay, that's all right. I'll have something for them when they get here.
They heard you did another fuck your
Well,
feelings.
Cliff, I didn't want to take the
segment.
Oh, good deal. Send the top police. Yay.
All right, Cliff. I didn't want to take the body off until you saw this.
Well, that looks good. I like that. That fits in there nice.
I had to do a lot of modifying to get it to fit in there, but
Well, I'm sure you did. Jesus, it's like shoehorn that fucker in there.
Like the front spoiler.
Yeah, that chin spoiler's nice.
You doing a diffuser on the rear?
yep.
Cool.
I was going to try to
so
get two
now
other
we're just
builds.
talking about our ride and stuff like that. So the video and stuff like that. Oh yeah, he's in.
Jamie, I buy stuff from a private dealer, a friend of mine up in Nova Scotia. But GT, these, I can't remember the name. As soon as I figure it, I'll talk with Merle and figure out where they came from. They're excellent pipes.
Whoa, those are pretty fucking cool.
I don't know if it's Oswald. There's a couple places in Australia that do really good work for heavy commercial stuff. If you look on, I don't know if you're on Facebook, but there's a couple of pages. Jamie, are you on Facebook?
Jamie's on Facebook. Come on now.
I don't know who is and who isn't, so I don't assume to know everything.
What?
Hold on, one
You're
second.
not like a 20-year-old. What?
Yeah, no, I mean, I gave that up after the Army had investigated me and thought I was a white supremacist in charge of this thing. Just because of the picture on fucking Facebook, I nuked that shit. All like 700 people that I knew ended up getting approached by like CID and asked a bunch of questions about my character. Yeah, I like that. That's definitely nice stuff. So like I said, I nuked it.
Yeah, Jamie's on Facebook. Come on now. That's how I know when he's done a new rant. Because everybody.
Where do you think he gets his rant material from?
Well, sure as hell ain't me. He's got his own rant material he gets.
Because he scrolls Facebook.
As long as the rant's not about me, I'm all okay.
Shit, I just fuck the duck. I just got the little fucking spring. Hopefully it hit the actual hard spot. Hard spot. Hard spot.
Right, Jamie?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny that Jeff is just offering.
Oh, phew, all right.
What, a good rant for Jamie? That'd be interesting.
His name. He's saying he is a hole.
Oh.
His name is kind of just offering.
Could be worse.
Yes, I am an asshole, Ryan, and I don't fucking try to be something I'm not.
Well, it doesn't say anything about ass. It just says a hole.
Well, hell, I get accused of saying shit I don't. So, I mean, at this point in this fucking world,
You
I
know,
don't.
this is a freedom of speech safe space, right?
Nope, I'm not bringing it in here.
Come on now, you can. This is a safe space. You
I
can
don't
say
believe in
whatever
that
the
crap.
fuck you want to say.
I was just
Yeah,
wondering if it was a round hole for a square peg or a square hole for a round peg. Or...
No,
I mean, yeah, if you want, I mean, you can do that too. I mean, whatever flips your trigger, I mean, shit.
It just says it's a hole. It doesn't tell me what kind of hole.
Jamie, look up Jeff Elliott from Barre, Vermont, Baare, and I'll tell you who the guy is. But I'm going to tell you right now, flat out, he's not cheap. He does have a lot of like new kids that he's told me prices. I look at him and laugh and say no thanks. And then he's got some old crap too. So just be forewarned. So
Yeah, there you go, Jeff. Or not Jeff, but Cliff.
This way. That slides up like so. Put one on the other side. Put a little rubber on. Make sure the rubber's going the right direction.
What?
well, I'll put you this way.
Oh, I'm
Jamie.
sorry. The rubbers, they go up there at top of the fucking spring.
I didn't.
Sorry, fork seals, not the rubber. Well, yeah, they are rubber fork seals. So
I was going to say, if you put a condom on backwards, that's your own problem.
That's what I thought he was talking about.
right.
Hey, senior, you know why I didn't have kids? Because I didn't want the little fuckers to come out like you.
Wait a minute. That's not very fair. We all like fair.
I said senior. I like Rick, so I just tolerate senior. I enjoy senior's banter. He is fun.
Oh my God, that's the best part. He's a blast.
That's why I told his old ass better be at Acme. If I'm fucking flying, your better ass better be there.
Hey, it could be a weekend at Bernie's. You never know.
I won't tell you where Hobby said he wants his ashes to reside. He wants them in some girl's panty drawer.
What? Where did I miss that?
Why don't you just put her in some girl's coffee, then she can drink them.
She'd swallow them then, finally.
That's what I mean. He finally gets swallowed.
Wow.
Now, Jamie, you paying close attention?
There you go, Terry.
Well, that's the whole point. Then you got to make sure they're homeless on top of that.
Ha!
This is the stuff he deals in, Jamie. Not all of it. And unfortunately, that bastard makes fucking, and Ryan's right, he makes money fucking hand over fist off me because when I pay him in American dollars, you should see what he gets in Canadian dollars. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Robert was saying it's like $330 Canadian for like 200 and something there, so.
Yeah, 300 US dollars is 394.49 in Canadian. It fluctuates a little.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's down by it's Lunenburg, just outside of Halifax, which is one hell of a boat ride and about 5-hour drive, isn't it? Like I said, just look up here. That's all you got to do is go. And once you do that, Jamie, I can link you to the photos. But like I said, you better be sitting down and.
Oh,
Well,
that's
yeah,
where
well-
I fucked up. Okay. That's where I fucked up. I was wondering, I was looking at missing a piece.
That's when he knew. He
And that's when
fucked
I
up.
knew. I fucked up. Yes, you're
Oh,
right.
let's see if I can do this.
All right, Josh, you were asking about the seats earlier.
Was I asking about the seats?
I was actually talking about the interior, but yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
I'll be there in a second.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. All the seatbelt holes and everything ready to go.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Definitely a lot more detail in this than what I normally put into them.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a big 1/12 scale. I mean, you can go fucking hog wild with the fucking detail.
Oh.
Wow, cool. Hey, Dwayne, you know what? If you're at the bench, click that link up at the top. Hang out for a little while if you want. I'm probably going to call about, maybe like 9:30, somewhere about in there. Fortunately, my ass got to get up in the morning. Got to go truck vets to the VA. I got a whopping 8 of them, which makes for an early morning.
But yeah, Cliff, I even had to cut out part of the transmission tunnel to get this engine to fit in there.
I'm sure that's a huge chunk of fucking engine right there.
Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said big block.
Yeah, no shit. That is a fucking huge block.
Oh.
And then I had to go and add 2 superchargers on top of it. So
Right, and then you had to make room for that too. I bet you have to cut the firewall back.
actually, I don't have to cut the firewall back.
Oh, nice.
Hey, dozers, it's not very hard. We can
Dwayne,
help.
all you gotta do is see where the chat is, go up to the very top and click that link.
Right.
Even my dumbass could figure it out. Anybody else should be able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You're the exception, Jeff.
You know how long it took us to teach you how to do that?
But yeah, there's
I got it, Jamie. So
there's my nitrous bottles for the back seat. Where the back seat's supposed to be.
I hope you're not at work, Jamie, because I don't want you blowing your load in a fucking condom box.
What?
I Let me take.
And name all the kids Josh.
And then that's how it's going to fit in there. Where that back seat is supposed to be.
Oh, there you go.
Holy shit. Yeah, I was going to say, that battery didn't know you a damn thing. Holy shit, from 2013. Actually, I can't say that. I still got the same battery, original battery from 2012 that was factory in my Yamaha Striker. Now that I said that, oh, it's so old, it's probably going to now like say, ha, fuck you. You're talking good about me. Now I'm just going to quit on you. Yeah.
And then, of course, I showed it to my girlfriend earlier, the body. And she's like, oh, you should cut a sunroof into it.
T-tops, maybe.
You could. I mean, if you want to, but.
Wait. What is it?
I'm here. Click that, Dwayne. You'll pop in.
I'll
There's
just
plenty
think.
of room for you.
Wait, that was a YouTube link. That wasn't the StreamYard.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Sorry. No. Cancel that. Fuck me. Never mind. Cancel that.
Are you sure that'll work?
I was gonna say, that was
Never
StreamYard.
mind. No. Fuck. Ah. Damn it.
And that's when he knew.
Then I fucked up. This one says StreamYard on it. That's
was
on
good.
StreamYard, not YouTube. I forgot I had ran a link and stuff like that already, and it was for something different. So
You don't have to tell us about your Pornhub stuff. We, you know.
hey, I still got. I'll have to find it in a box, but I still got my 500 gig hard drive from porn that I had when I was in Iraq.
Hey, Josh.
Like
Yeah.
400 something of that gig was porn. And other miscellaneous fucking shit, but 400 of it was like porn.
So, Josh, Cliff makes porn with mirrors because everything looks bigger.
Now, how would you know that, Jeff?
That's what he told me. Senior said he was.
Nah, come on.
No, Senior said he was a director.
I'm not a proud man. I've been in movies before. You ever seen the movie Shrek?
Yes. Yes, I have.
No, I think I'm just gonna take this off. Boy, it is definitely coming down out there now.
I was gonna say, is that your mic, Cliff?
Yeah, that's on. That's raining outside now. That's how hard it's raining. Oh yeah, Pornhub is always a cool site. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot to put the rear brake caliper. You don't need brakes anyway. Brakes are overrated.
They're optional.
Sure.
That's what I mean,
You only need them to stop.
right? Who says you want to stop anyway?
Don't worry if it's a Ford, you don't need brakes at all because it won't get past the dealership.
Maybe.
Highly unlikely, but maybe.
End of the driveway warranty. Make it to the end of the driveway, warranty's gone. Yeah, it's raining pretty good. Yeah, there's some bright light, and I see one or two clips of it out of the corner of my eye there. Brakes are overrated.
Yeah, especially in like NASCAR, you know.
Like when you're racing, why do you want to slow down?
That's why they say 8 tires are better than 4 going into a corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons.
It's true. It works. Guy that wasn't my friend, he's a good friend now, racing buddy. He says, man, if you ever see Ben, tell him I said thanks. I looked at his wife. If it wasn't for him, I would have been a part of a bulldozer. Oh, yeah, that night, I said.
There you go. Oh, shit. Maybe I bit off a little more than I want to chew.
That's right. I feel the same way about this Camaro, Josh.
Yeah. You were definitely on a different level.
Yeah, which elevator did you take to get
It all
there?
sounded easy when I was talking.
Yeah, everybody has a plan until
talking
Mike
about it,
Tyson punches you in the face.
29. 29, 29, 29. They're fine, 29.
Where did I put those?
Reality is a bitch. I should know. She slapped me a few times. Too many.
Dumbass. They glued it together and then painted it. What the fuck? Retard. Hey. That's why we can't have nice things.
But then one idea started leading to another, and now look what I'm trying to do.
I never put the brakes on there, so. Right?
But at least I can say it'll be one of a kind.
Well, that's what you want is like one of a kind, one off. That's.
Even if it's not,
You know,
as
I
long
can't
as
do it
it's your personal taste, you know.
Jesus, I haven't seen it. Oh, there it is.
So I think most people. I was about to say, well, most people know I can't build box stock anyway, so.
Right.
And it's weird because me trying to build something box stock is more of a challenge than something like this Camaro.
Yeah, because your brain's like, oh, I should do this. No, I should do this. No. Constant fight just to say, you know, fuck it. I'm no box stock now. We're done.
It's like when I built the Dodge Viper for the box stock group build. It's like I really want to add wires, but I can't.
Right.
Because it didn't come in the kit.
Technically,
it's
they
like-
do. If you stretch out the screw long enough, you can use them.
The technicality.
Yeah, hey, it came in the kit. It was in the box. You just
That's
had to.
actually good.
You just had to figure out how to get them out from underneath the screw. See, I've thought outside the
Yeah, they
box
came
a
in the
few
case.
times to do stuff like that. People are like, "Wait, no, those are add-on parts. They weren't on the instruction sheet." And I'm like, "Oh, you didn't make that part clear." So then I'd cut the instruction sheets apart and made floor mats and a few other things. They're like, "No, that's aftermarket shit." I'm like, "No, those were the instruction sheets." I mean, it's all part in the box. Come on, man.
Meanwhile, never go into a Walmart in Newfoundland, Canada, because it might be painted in a weird color of white.
Well, two things I won't be doing is going to Canada, let alone a Walmart in Canada.
Are the Walmarts up in Canada as bad as the ones in the States?
They're like Target. They're like Target.
Because I wonder if they got the People of Walmart Canada edition.
Yeah.
You ever been to that site, WalmartPeople.com? Oh my God,
Yeah.
that
You
is
know where Jeff
disturbing.
was.
That
You
is
know where-
fucking disturbing in so many ways.
So,
No,
so
we-
is that why that's where you found your first wife?
No, that's
Second.
where Senior
Second.
got his wife. He went all the way down to Arkansas to pick her up.
Come on, that's not what he says.
I think Senior had to chaperone him. I mean, Rick Zink had to chaperone him. Where the hell is Rick?
He was here earlier.
Fred, he's not in here. Normally, Rick's in here.
He came
He
in
was in
early,
the
but he
chat.
wasn't in the voice or in the stream.
He was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
I know he's in the chat, but normally he's hanging out in feed. Or live, I mean.
He's got a momentary lapse of Alzheimer's. He forgot how to click the button.
So, Jamie, are you happy now?
If you're happy and you know it.
Clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, she gave you the clap.
That's not why I'd be clapping.
Boy,
I'd be
what you do?
slapping
Go
it.
to a couple brothels up there in the Ukraine we don't know about?
Oh, they had him out there. I mean, I never engaged or any of that shit, but
Well, as long as you
I
didn't
know
get no
plenty of
Hunter
people
Biden
who did.
diseases.
Well, they
But
don't
just
call
there
them
were a lot of
brothels in
Russians over there.
Ukraine. They don't call them brothels in Ukraine. They call them biolabs.
Mhm.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a lot of Russians over there. They're trying to get them American GIs.
Hey, floor mats worked, man. There's a lot of other things you can do with it too.
Mm-hmm.
You can cut the trunk out and use it to make a floor pan in there to cover the gas tank hole. You can cut little strips and fold it up to make it look like a magazine or a notepad to put on the front seat. It all came in the box. Fuck, for that matter, you can fold it up and make it look like a little model box too.
Right?
Remember, kids, model building is only limited by your own imagination. If you ain't got one, get a different hobby.
Definitely not wrong. Because there's some shit that wouldn't even think of fucking using. That when people use, it's like, holy shit, wow, they actually did that?
Right.
That's pretty fucking cool. All right, now let's finish.
yes,
painting,
crazy Walmart pics. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Senior,
He
Oh,
ain't talking to you.
senior.
You're not on talking terms with him.
Oh, there's people in the South I'm not on talking terms with. Senior's one of them I am, though.
Well, he's on typing terms.
Oh,
the moment.
typing, talking, typing, texting, whatever.
Hey,
It's only temporary because he's not in with them.
He's like, what?
senior, facial hair does not make you a man because my sister's got a mustache too.
Mm-hmm.
That fucker's gonna run me over if I end up going to Acme, which way may not.
No, you're going to Acme.
In a body bag.
Oh, there's a whole lot of people that'd like to put me in one.
By the time Acme comes around, you might end up in one by the looks of it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna worry about any of that.
Yeah, well, you be in good hands. You're better hands than Allstate.
Oh, jeez.
My friend Illuminalight takes good care of me.
Ah,
What? Aluminum light? What?
Illuminalight. Hey,
Is
Josh?
that your new way of saying Bud Light?
Yeah.
no, Josh. There's 2 letters, a dash, and 2 numbers after it. Go look up what an AR's real name is.
Armalite.
It's Armalite. Yeah. Okay.
Armalite rifle.
What's the problem? You want one?
No, I got fucking 4 of the goddamn things.
Well, let me borrow one.
No.
I'm sure it's Oregon State compliant.
I drive through New York with mine fully loaded. Haven't been stopped yet either. I'm waiting for that day.
There is that word yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But if you look at the law, if you look at the constitutional being struck down, that New York is fucked with that.
Oh no, we're definitely. I mean, fuck. Most fucking cops and shit like that are already fucking felons to begin with, just because of the magazine capacity of their fucking service pistol. If you fucking want to go New York State fucking law, that's because New York State's a communist-run shithole
Yeah,
with a malignant cunt in charge.
Yeah, my Mustang I'm building's got one of them GT.
Yeah,
they're trying to do that here, where you got to get a permit and you're only allowed so many rounds in a magazine, and
Mm-hmm.
I can get a 9mm. It holds more bullets than a goddamn AR-15.
so can I if I buy the right clip?
No, this comes with that clip.
Yeah, I'm antique. It's a 70 Camaro's got one, and a couple of them have the small little boxes that go with it. The 442, those are actually pretty decent.
Cliff can testify to this. My brother was stationed in Germany twice. The first time he was there, let's just say he ended up at a few black markets. You could fucking pretty much anything you wanted.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
I don't know.
However,
Including
getting it
tanks.
across the border, depending on where you're at, getting it back across the border is another story. But you can get it.
Of course, he was there when there was still an East and West Germany. So
It's all right. I'll just if I need to, but I'll just go to Idaho to buy it.
no, just
Oh,
go to your local.
what?
Oh, yeah, that's
You're the what?
Idaho.
he's
You
Idaho.
are? I thought that was what Jeff A-hole was.
Yeah.
Josh, you still got to get it across state lines legally.
What? Okay.
Define legal.
It's a Constitution 2A covers the whole fucking entire United States, not each state. All of them.
Shit.
And trust me, there's more than one YouTuber I'm going to walk up to and say, "Hey, how you doing?" with a nice 2A shirt on it.
Oh, there they are.
Christ, I hope it fucking raining like a motherfucker tomorrow. I don't want to mow.
Oh,
Hey,
it's definitely raining here. I'll tell you that. I'm surprised you can't hear it in the background.
Hey, GT Classic Plastics, check this shit out. To hell with the model boxes. We got WD-40, autometer gauges, Wix filters, Fram filters, Champion spark plugs, mufflers, that thing, for Fram, more oil filters. We even got a Holly carburetor. We got all kinds of these freaking fun little boxes you can fold up. And this is just from one sheet of paper.
And remind me to make sure you get one of these, Clip.
Okay. I like it.
That's funny.
That's fucking awesome.
It doesn't say kiss my ass, though.
No, I don't have to say kiss your ass, but it's
No, I got to get one of them for senior.
Yeah.
I can see senior now rolling up behind Fred and friggin' tattooing them with him.
like the kick me signs on the back.
That's why when I see senior coming at Acme, I'm going in a different direction. That and the bastard run me over.
Well, it depends on who's pushing them, so.
Oh, well.
Oh, there'd probably be a couple hundred pushing him just to run me over.
Yeah.
Well, these are supposed to be cut out as well. You got little lines right here that you got to cut out, fold it all up, and then this would end up being a box. Every one of these, all the big ones, the little ones, all of them. Just got to cut off certain corners and things, but once you fold it all around, and it just makes a little box.
Hey, Ryan, did you see Terry's comment?
Nice.
Do I print those? Actually, I did. Yeah, these are. I have the images. There's like, I don't know, fucking shit ton of sheets that I found. Just fucking print them out and it'll be good to go.
Yeah, Pablo had sent me a bunch of those foldable boxes that you can print out.
Yeah, I had them.
100% cheaper than buying a model just to get a couple of boxes off of the decal sheet.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit!
Now on the opposite,
to the funny farm.
Hey, we're getting a real life version cops and fire department tonight on Josh's stream.
Oh yeah.
What do I charge?
What'd you do?
The problem is, Terry, is my fucking printer. If I can get my printer to actually print out a fair, decent looking one, I'd do it. But if I can get my fucking printer to work, I'd print out some fucking shop cards.
Hey, Terry, let me see which ones I got, and I'll send you some.
And if you got a printer, I could just send you the fucking image. You can print them yourself. And you can sit there. You can sit there in your recliner and use a pair of scissors or a model knife and cut them and bend them and tape them, glue them, whatever you want to do with them.
Well, yeah, but you got to have a certain printer for certain colors, though, right?
And this is just on white paper. Every other color is. It's not like they're decals. These are just print and fold.
I've done the paper decal thing before.
Yeah, I got a few of them model box ones like that came in the kit. But...
No problem, Terry.
So that's what they look. You know, I don't. Don, Model Car Garage knows all about them damn things. He's got a shitload of them.
Like I said, I'll still have to check, make sure I got the files, but I'm sure I do. It's just a matter of finding them. And then I'll print them out for you, Terry.
Look, I even got a couple of sheets of HO scale train stuff, all the road signs and everything else. Whole fucking
Yeah,
variety.
you ain't got to pay me for them.
Yeah, that is true, Robert.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that.
But yeah, like I said, Terry, you don't have to pay me for them. I mean, it don't cost me that much in ink.
You're muted. You know that, Jeff.
No, he don't know that.
He must be talking to someone else.
He's talking to himself. He's talking to himself.
Yeah, I still have your address, Terry.
Yeah, printed out on cardstock. That's what I did with my Barris T-Bug, or the bed buggy. This one was printed out on cardstock. That's all it is. Cut, folded, and printed out on cardstock.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think Jeff realizes we can't hear him.
You're muted, buddy. You're muted.
He's not muted. He did
Yes,
something.
I muted myself.
Ah, okay.
Remember, this
Gotcha,
video was
not
brought to you tonight by
Got enough juice to crank it.
like and subscribe for more live content.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the push. That's what I love
I
about
hope the
y'all,
check's in
all
the
my
mail.
subscribers and new subscribers.
Jesus, how the hell they get in there? And Thursday night's lives are brought to this by this cranky old bastard.
That's right. Definitely make sure you tune in.
And if
Thursday
you put the
night.
two of them together on a Wednesday night, you can get some breakfast.
You got to come up with a Rec Press Wednesday card now, Cliff.
You know, actually, I probably could do that.
And I think Terry down in
There it is.
Mobile is
Ladies and
overcompensating
hey,
for
buddy.
Wednesday.
Those
What's up, Dwayne?
It actually worked.
And just so I don't get in trouble,
At the bench.
Casey's still in here.
Got to have a little zinc in your diet there, Jeff.
That's what I was going for.
Got to have a little
This
zinc
is
in
a
your
wrong
diet.
chaperone. I'm going to start calling him Shappy. What's that stand for? Chaperone.
He's got it semi figured out. He's got portrait on in landscape mode.
I should have some made up that says After Dark Modeling. You know how many people would never get that?
No, there's already a podcast.
Cardboard box condo modeling.
What was that again, Cliff?
I've
I
seen
said
some people
cardboard
make
box
some
condo
massive
modeling.
buildings out of cardboard.
Cardboard condo modeling. Yeah, there you go.
Terry's the one with the homeless dating app, not me. He
Yeah, but
invented
you're the
it.
one with the cardboard condo.
That's what I mean. You're the one with the cardboard condo, so
Hey,
you
I'm a
guys can, like, get
contractor.
together and create a monopoly.
Hey, but
I'm just a
Terry's
contractor. I know nothing.
But Jeff, you don't understand. He's using your picture, your address.
Fucking bastard probably would.
Yeah, because if he makes any more money than he already has coming in already, they take away his income.
Yep.
There we go.
Weird.
Man, look at all them kits he's got in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna go model kit hunting. No. Got any old stuff, Dozer?
Any old stuff?
Yeah,
Plenty.
besides
Not a-
yourself.
Yeah, other than me. Not a ton. I mean, I got some stuff from the 70s and 80s, I guess. Nothing much older than that.
We're all most of us were born before then, so
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have a lot of old stuff. Some, but nothing exciting, nothing outrageous.
oh, you're from Canada too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Nice.
What part?
Calgary, Alberta.
Okay, yeah. So you're in the normal part of Canada, the ones that don't like Justin Trudeau. Okay, we like you.
Cool.
No, I
That's awesome, Gary. That's awesome.
have no use for him at all.
Yeah, I know a lot of Canadian military when I worked with them in Ukraine and stuff like that. They're like the same thing. Like they're like, yeah, fuck that guy.
Cliff, read what Senior just said.
Girls, yes. Oh my God, plenty of fish. I remember when I fucked. Damn.
You got Cam Senior.
That's fucking awesome. Senior, I don't care what it says. That's fucking awesome.
I'm waiting for him to do a video on that now. The views he'd get alone for that would be priceless.
Oh, shit.
Can we call it the JP dating app?
Oh, shit. Damn, you had to go there, didn't you? We're doing all right.
Hey, GT, if you stack up a shit ton of model boxes and take a picture of it and then print that out, you can actually have a wall of model kits for your diorama. Just use the face of the picture as the face of a stack of boxes.
Yeah, just mount it on the wall.
Well, you could build a little box type of thing and then draw lines where each model box separates and then make it look like it's a stack of model boxes. Pretty easy.
Challenge accepted, Senior. Challenge accepted. No, knowing my luck getting stuck friggin' doing this YouTube photo, I'll be stuck between him and friggin' Rick.
Well, hold on. I mean, hold on. Let me see. I'm going to try something here.
I'm putting a chastity belt on. I don't trust either one of them bastards.
All right, I ain't going to click on it because now I was going to try to change the order and stuff like that.
You just
That is true. You are fucking awesome in person, but you are the same in person as you are on the fucking YouTubes.
Cliff, you just have to
like
click on it and move them.
There's like no difference, just like me.
Oh, I'm polite in person.
Oh, you're definitely a solid dude in person. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. There ain't much of my persona that's like different in person.
Somebody said tonight, goes, you want to see when the fun starts, you get a couple beers into Cliff and when he lets loose. I was like, all right, I already met Cliff. I got that to begin with.
You got to see it live and in person. Maybe I should start charging for shows. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm being a smart ass. I could never charge you guys for a show. That would just be fucking no.
Depends on the show, though, don't it?
Like a comedian.
Now you know why Dylan's mom chaperones when he comes around all of us.
Oh, yeah, no.
You're not corrupting my baby boy.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
Now that you mention
Definitely don't plan on corrupting him. Well, you know.
That's why Josh's wife won't let him come to Acme or NNL East.
that's not the reason.
Yeah, you can say it's money all you want. We know the truth.
Okay, well, you buy the plane ticket and I'll go.
No, it's bad enough I had to spend $471 on mine.
What are we talking about then?
Yeah, yours is about a lot more than my ticket.
Right, which is why I don't go to Acme.
I mean, it's sometimes nice to have stuff like that, high places.
Yeah, we don't want to see Senior at a strip club on a
However,
pole,
the
right,
sad part
Cliff?
is, Senior, I don't have a laptop anymore. I traded it to this big old burly bitch that's sitting right here. So, but I'm also not in the Army where I need a laptop to like write reports and everything else. So it's like the whole trade-off thing.
I just wonder, Cliff, can Hobby Barnes stay up past 9:30
Oh yeah,
on
he's
Saturday
done it.
night?
He's done it. He's done it.
We need to get 2 recliners, one for him and one for Pappy.
I was gonna say.
Neither one of those is working. No, one of them's working.
One of them is.
Yeah, I don't know what I did there. I tried to see the chat and it lost me.
So
Sometimes it'll do that, like especially if you're doing it on the phone to chat. It gets a little like you gotta shit. What the hell is it? You gotta like click on comments to actually see what's going on in the chat, but you won't really be able to see what's going on with like the picture per se if you're doing it on the phone. Nice shift models.
Josh, do you remember who that guy Miguel brought up? Them 2 guys, Miguel and Josh, and a bunch of others were talking about Saturday night.
Tyrone Price and Casper Builds, right? Is that what we're talking about?
Yep. Casper.
I had to write them down.
Oh my God, the friggin' spider on Casper's build was, you thought it was lifelike.
Right. No, it's some cool stuff. Man, now the train's
Nice
gonna go
shift
off.
models.
And Senior, thank you for doing that night. That was a fun night.
Yep.
You're brave, Josh. I wouldn't leave my door open in friggin' that state for anything. Christ! Oh, you should see the laws out there now, Ryan. Holy fucking stupidity!
You think I want to see that?
No, not all of it. Trust me, there's some shit.
Which ones you want to talk about, Jeff?
Oh, the one that people can basically squat on your lawn. You can't do a fucking thing about it.
That one's becoming popular across the U.S., actually.
And of course, you can get fined, and they can sue you for harassment if you do.
Well, the way I look at it, dead men don't talk. Well, or I'm sorry, dead persons or people or whatever. Dead its don't talk.
How can I say this? I'd like to go full. Who's the disgraced governor there in New York? His brother fucking got fired from CNN.
Homo.
Yep. We just start a mass burial grave like he did.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, why not? It worked for all the old people in the nursing home. I mean, fuck.
How are him and Whitmore are in jail for their crimes is beyond me.
Well, that's
Because they're Democrats.
Even Newsom wasn't that stupid, and he's pretty damn stupid.
Democrats run 90% of the shit in this fucking world, which is why Joe Biden hasn't been fucking taken out yet, too.
Mm-hmm.
Why there needs to be fucking term limits.
Agreed. I brought that up times and times again. These term limits.
You know,
nothing.
I'm waiting for Cliff to do a Hobby Barnes State of the Union address. I have a
State
feeling,
of the hobby address.
Yes, but Cliff's case, it might be a State of the Union because it ain't going to be about the hobby. Boy, Mark is great at some puns in that thing. Freaking damn.
No, they're unfortunately, Jeff, with this state, Portland controls this state.
Yeah, I was gonna say
most every place with a major city does. Chicago and Illinois, fucking Minneapolis. Indianapolis. I don't know what big cities are up by Ryan, so I can't state that one.
Milwaukee.
Okay.
Milwaukee and Madison. Madison's the capital, but Milwaukee has way more fucking people than Madison ever will.
Well, I mean, that's like right now they're trying to change all the gun laws here in Oregon. And all the people in Portland, it's like a shootout every night in Portland. So everybody's getting tired of the, but the rest of the state's going to suffer because they can't keep their shit together.
What you need to do is start paying the people that are shooting each other to shoot the Democrats.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Dead people here.
Well, that would definitely make Bill Gates happy and all the other billionaires club. That'd wipe out half the population.
Yeah, let's start with them two. Him and George Soros. That's who's funding all that gun crap.
Well, taking out George Soros would be a good idea, but guess who takes over his place?
Clinton.
No, somebody younger and much more brutal.
Probably his nephew, the one that married Clinton.
And Soros ain't even American.
Nope.
Nope. He's a Jew.
Welcome back, Dizzer.
Welcome
That's a
back,
bit of an
Glenn.
adventure, but figure this
I say
out.
we send all the people south of the border to Canada. They can take them. They got plenty of extra land up there.
Yeah, we don't need your riff.
No, they're already taking in their own immigrants, so.
I was going to say, I don't know about all that.
Oh, my brother-in-law is originally from Montreal. He's a Trudeau fucking supporter. He said something to me one day, and my sister had to grab me. It was like, walk me away. It's like, oh, no, don't kill him. Don't kill him. I yelled out, my father was right. You're a useless fucking communist bitch.
I mean, that was like Fidel Castro and someone else's love child, wasn't it?
Most likely.
There's speculation. There's also speculation that he killed his brother, who happened to be dating his now wife. So there's a little bit of
that
twistedness
almost
going
sounds
on there.
like what Hunter Biden did to Beau Biden's wife. So
Yeah, same sort of thing. They're birds of a feather.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he was in love with his brother's girlfriend, and he mysteriously died in a slide, and they couldn't find the body. But yet none of the family came out for the funeral. And then a few years later, he marries her. So yeah, kind of strange.
Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah.
Didn't Heidelberg
Stay off the sidewalks there, Jonathan.
Ernest looking for a page to make a format on it?
Oh, I know what freaking state to stay out of now.
Yep, West Virginia.
You got it. I got 20 miles of that state. I got to go between West Virginia and Maryland to get to Virginia. And I'm like,
Did you guys see the Firebird I'm building for Blue Ox's street rod thing?
Yep.
Not yet, sir.
Yeah, so I put the 572 in it, and if you look, the hood wouldn't fit on, poking out there. So I had to kibosh. I don't know my left from my right. So I had to put a bump in it. So going back to the drawing board. Which is kind of unfortunate because I like the shaker scoop the way it came out, but
Right.
They had to go with more of a cowl instead of a shaker.
yeah, so you got to make adjustments.
Hey, senior, I'm glad you got your grandson in line down there.
I like that darker gray color on it, though. Looks good.
Yeah, I'm gonna still put the blue and black sort of stripes on it, similar to what the decals were, but I'm gonna have to paint them now.
You above Montana or North Dakota?
We're more above Washington State.
Okay.
So
they're
kind of right
Vancouver
where
area.
Washington becomes Montana. We're sort of like right above the border there.
I was going to say Nebraska has some decent model shows now and then.
Yeah, there was supposed to be one in Edmonton on the weekend, and I was going to go. Edmonton's about 2.5 hours up the road. There was one there on Saturday. I was going to go, and then I looked at my tires, and they're freaking bald, and it was going to be rain. And I didn't think driving all the way up there on bald tires in the rain was a good idea. So then I got an opportunity to ref a bunch of hockey, so I figured I'd make money instead of spending money. But yeah, it was too bad. I was looking forward to it. I guess it's Canada West NNL or whatever. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
been a good show.
I've heard that show down here. It's supposed to be fairly decent size.
Yeah, it was supposed to be pretty good. I haven't talked to anybody that went yet, but I was kind of disappointed in the amount of categories. I think there was still only like 8 car categories in it or something. So
I think
weird.
that's what a couple other people said too. There wasn't as many categories.
Yeah, like I look at the show coverage from you guys down there, and there's like 10 or 15 categories for cars minimum, right? And here there's like 5. You get open wheel race, closed wheel race, stock,
Closed wheel, competition,
light commercial, and
stock,
heavy commercial. That's about it.
Yeah.
street machine.
Do you do that one show in Renton?
Sorry?
Good old Renton, Washington. Wait, no. Yeah.
Well, if you get a chance, fly down to the NNLs in West out in California.
Yeah, it'd be
Why are you
nice.
telling people to go to California?
Well, I'm not a big California fan. I'm just modeling guys. I tell you what, that is a hell of a show.
I mean, if you're gonna go south like that, why not go to Arizona and see freaking Brian and Lucas?
I'd go see.
Horses here.
I used to
Hey,
spend
what's
a lot
going
of
on,
time in the
buddy?
States.
What you doing?
I refereed down there for years, Spokane, Tri-Cities,
Oh, you know, not
Portland,
bad. Hey, you want
Seattle.
to get out on two and stuff like that? You do a little bit of water riding or what? I should have probably called you this weekend.
I would tell you to fly to the NNL East, but trying to understand how to get around New Jersey is a little difficult.
My buddy lives up around the corner. So.
Where's that? New Jersey?
There ain't no right. You got to go north to go south to go to west to go east, go back west.
Yeah, I've been to Jersey before. I did some work down there. I think I was there for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's the most screwed up. To make it worse, is Cliff and me got off. We're going back to the hotel. We got off. We thought was a proper exit.
Yeah,
well, the next day going out to dinner, we took the wrong way.
Well, luckily I was down there with a guy who knew his way around, so I didn't have to think. I just was a passenger.
Oh, that makes it even better yet when you can be the passenger and stuff like that and ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah.
But like they say, the true cowboy is the one who sits there in the middle seat because he ain't got to drive and he ain't got to get out to open up the gate.
Nice.
You just got to hold everybody's Bud Lights.
Except isn't that where the
They
chicks
call that the
usually sit?
skier. And if I got to explain what the skier is, why are you hanging out in my live?
Josh, he can't go to Canada because, well, he's not tall enough. He's about bar level.
Yeah,
I
that
can
ride the
Canada
ride.
all I want.
I can go to Canada. I got my passport. I still actually got my official passport, my red passport. So
You can get a border state passport, can't you?
I don't need one. I got a passport, regular one. And I got my military one still.
You know what we should do, Cliffy? I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Apparently, a lot of people, the Eastern Canada, the Maritimes, it's lots of old, windy roads right along the waterway. And a couple of my buddies here went down there. They flew down, rented some bikes, and took a 2-week bike tour through all the islands and all the stuff. They said it was just awesome.
That sounds fun.
You can meet up with modeler Steve Curb and God, what's Mark's page there? Blue Street Customs.
I mean, I'd like to use my own bike, but just riding across country is a little more than I can handle in this. 20 years ago, maybe.
Yeah. Well, you got Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, and Newfoundland and Labrador. Came out better than I thought.
Oh, there's glass. Dumbass.
So who you got lined up for your live thing, Josh?
I don't have anybody lined up. It's still too early to try to do all that.
Are you on your hiatus now?
Oh yeah.
Speaking of
All right,
which,
guys, I'm
Josh.
gonna get ready to head out of here.
All right, Ernest, you have a good one, sir.
All right, Ernie. Appreciate you coming in to hang out. It's always a good time. It's always fun.
You use
I
what?
enjoy it on my computer.
Josh, you use StreamYard, right? For your Meet the Modeler?
Yep.
All right, because I talked to you about Linda and Rue. Linda's a hell of a builder, and both of them are really good builders.
Yeah, Rune. Yeah, I finally got a chance to meet him and stuff like that when we were.
Hey,
Down
Terry,
there,
I just
so.
sent you an email.
With instructions how to kill me.
No, with payment.
Damn, I tried, Senior. I tried.
He don't need instructions. He knows how to take care of that.
I'm going to start calling him Chucky.
Show you a picture of 14 cartoon boxes and tell you that they're brand new and ready to go, and then tell you that they're $600 a piece.
What would it take to make
Like I
them?
said, you'll have to ask him. Email Josh. He's the one who sets it up.
Hey, Mel, welcome back. I see I'm not so cranky now.
You know, it's funny.
No,
I don't think that would quite go the way he thinks it would.
Wait.
Well, I mean, yeah, you'll get that working on them Rams. But they've made good progress, though.
What is that? That's Jonathan, isn't it?
Yeah, Jonathan. Yep.
Yeah, I saw your comment, dude. I haven't set up anything yet because it's way too early, man.
Yeah. This is his hiatus.
Senior, see, I actually started working on a motor, just so you know.
Jeff, stop it. We're gonna start calling you JP Junior.
Whoa! Jesus, I'm a bitch slasher for that one.
Hey, ball cap, smokes, and then you just showed something that probably someone else built.
No.
Shit. Shots fired. Like,
Hey, Jonathan, I don't smoke dope in any manner.
Fucking lying ass motherfucker.
No, I used to when I was a kid. I did this stuff. I gave it to my
Wasn't it
friend.
just
I did,
2 fucking weeks ago?
I just gave. I walked out and literally gave it to my friend. I just like, no, I ain't going back down that road again.
Oh, so you're a pusher now.
I gave it to him for free, so.
Yeah, that's pushing.
That's being.
That's how you get them hooked. You give them something free, then they come back and say, "Hey, you got any more of that?"
Yeah, nope.
That's what a pusher does.
But you're right. That's usually something starts with an H.
Yeah, that's a pusher for you.
Hey, okay, you know what? The more I think about it, Cliff, the more I think I'm going to come over and meet you. We'll go down and pick up friggin' Senior and drive him down there.
all right, I'll have to see what's going on, because if that's the case, I'll just work on renting a car. I could bring my truck, but I don't know. Making it to Jersey wasn't bad, but the amount of gas is a lot different than driving to Georgia.
We're going to get full rental insurance, right?
Oh, you ain't shitting, we are. I always get a rental car. I always get the extra insurance, because for the extra like $12, $15, I can rattle that motherfucker, wreck it, put it on, take it head onto a train, and fucking they'll bring me out a new one.
A buddy of mine had to go to a race in Memphis, Tennessee, but they had to fly out of Kentucky. He literally did 100 down a friggin' highway in a rental car. And my buddy, who was a car chief at the time, said Eddie just fucking grabbed the e-brake and just did a 360 in the fucking highway. I was like, oh, fuck.
Okay,
You know, Cliff, if you rent a Fiat Abarth or a Mini Cooper, you don't even have to worry about a parking spot. When you're done, you just put it in your pocket.
yeah, I know. I could just like set it there on my back. Fuck. Hey,
Well, here's the thing. How are you going to fit?
Chevy Aveo.
How are you going to fit Cliff?
It was the hatchback.
Yeah, how are you going to fit Cliff, me, and Senior in his tank all in one car?
No, it's more gas mileage there, Hoss. It's more gas mileage. You know that.
That's why they got a hatchback, yeah. So you can kick your feet out.
What we'll do is we'll strap Senior to the top of it and get it over with.
He'll have plenty of oxygen.
Yep, he'll have his Titanic moment.
Yeah. Forcing air induction up his nose.
We weren't speeding. We were just making sure he had proper amount of oxygen level, sir.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
If he's got his mouth open and his butthole open, he could just go right straight on
It looks
through
like
the
a
wind
whale.
tunnel.
Oh, don't worry. I got plenty of room. I got a full 8-foot box and a toolbox, so we can just run a hose from the cab to the toolbox. We can get you like them big 100-pound oxygen bottles there.
Is it got extra heavy-duty springs on it so we can pick his girlfriend up?
Hey, it's
Which
a
one?
1-ton crew cab with an 8-foot box.
That doesn't have to be made.
Jeff. It's a full 1-ton crew cab. So
We're going to reload his girlfriend from Louisville, Kentucky to Atlanta, Georgia with a box.
well, I could probably put a topper on it, and you know, she can live in the back, and it'd be a mobile home. Oh,
Whoa, really? 20 oxygen tanks? Holy crap.
fuck! You know what we need to do? We need to just get you like an oxygen like go to Han Welding, and like get you like one of them big like 60-pound fucking oxygen bottles, like they use for oxygen acetylene.
I think it's a little different than that.
But yeah, you could probably get a 100-pound tank, put it in there.
And just run the hose from the tank to the cab.
Do we have to put a sign to the Senior on board?
Yep.
Couldn't you just get a generated or battery powered fucking compressor pump that just fucking feeds there? That's all it is, a little pump that pumps oxygen, isn't it?
Well, right, but what I'm saying is,
Well, then just stick an airbrush up each nose and hit the nozzle.
what are you gonna say? I'm trying to think. I think they hold like 15 or 1600 like fucking psi in them oxygen tanks for like oxygen acetylene, I think. So you know,
I
that's
understand.
all right. In a wheelchair, just build a bracket, attach to the back of the wheelchair, get one of them welding carts. Or
Hey, if you're gonna do that, make sure you make it big enough that you can put a stack of models on there that you buy, so you don't have to carry them.
Right.
Hey, Senior, you're going to come in handy.
That's right. I ain't gonna feel like carrying all that shit.
Front loaded tank. How many freaking goddamn miles does it take to even out that 100-pound tank?
A few more. Just keep
Quite a-
adding them.
Quite a few.
I had
When the front tires go down and I can steer, then we're good.
Yeah, my father had one of them with us. A
It's
tank he
wild.
put in the back.
Hey, Edward, what's going on, buddy? How the hell you doing?
Hey, Cliff, how can we get one of them oxygen tanks that we can switch it with a nitrous tank? See how fast we can get Senior going.
Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'm sure we can figure that out.
Well, hey, let's not.
Well,
let you-
I get those oxygen tanks aren't the same, but I'm sure you could probably rent one from Han Welding and have them just put medical oxygen in it.
No,
fucking-
no. That's not how those work. Those oxygen tanks have to have a certain kind of coating on the inside of it to keep it medically stable for you. Those ones for welding, you don't want that stuff going in your body.
Yeah.
Not any part of that.
I know, like a medical supply company, somebody we could rent them from that weekend at the show, instead of carrying them all the way down and back, he can just have there and what he needs to get to and from the show.
Right.
Yeah.
That way it makes it financially easier on him. I'll even sponsor a half a tank, Senior.
Cheap ass.
No,
Yes, I am.
I'm just trying to think outside the box a little bit.
Costs more than that to take them out to eat.
I ain't bringing him to get no friggin' pie with Henry.
Right. All right.
And yeah, Josh, why the hell? I'm sorry, Brian. Why would you sell yourself short? You're going to get paid for all the magazines and shipping. And you told him not to do it. It's Jimmy. He's got to learn.
Because I know a scammer when I see one, and he ain't got shit. I'm a moderator. I'm an admin of fucking multiple model sites on Facebook. I know a scammer when I see one.
Oh my God!
Just because he wants that fucking kit that bad doesn't mean he's willing to do anything to get it, which means he ain't worth my time.
Well,
fucking talking to him about it.
$20. Just saying.
Oh.
Yeah, he started with me, went to Fred. Fred's fucking with him good. Now he went to Jason. Jason's like, I'm not selling it.
Oh Jesus, that's fucking.
That's why we need a fucking goddamn Matt and Debbie Hayes build up.
That just make him all the more pissed.
I swear, if I find his address, I'm gonna send him a blow up fucking sheet.
I'll send you a text message later, Jeff. I got something better.
No, you're gonna show it here for all of us to see.
No. I want no
no proof.
no proof.
Well, that's
It's
the
like
whole
a-
point, Gary. Just as long as you're laughing and having fun, it's all that matters. That's what we normally do on a Monday night.
You know what you do, Jeff, is you take a picture of that Matt and Debbie Hayes and you send it to Jimmy and say, there you go. Now you got the kit. Or at least a picture of it.
Damn.
Oh, send a box with nothing in it. That'd even be better.
Where we seen that before?
Just put a little bit of like a weight in there. Just enough.
No, they're all
like
empty sprue. They're all empty sprue.
Right. Yeah. Just
all
enough
painted
there to
pink.
make it-
All painted pink.
Well, the fucking sprue is pink.
Well, I know, but if you're just putting empty sprue in there, you're not putting the actual model kit sprue in there.
You know what? I almost sent that kid. I was gonna send it to you to have sent to Marcy just to fucking piss him off.
Oh, speaking of, Sarah sent me some pictures because I sent her that one little part for her badass build.
Well, Edward, I'd only give him a half a tank so he could stand a chance to lift it up and hit me with it.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I want to share this with y'all for
go
Sarah.
for it. You need to go full screen. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, preferably go full screen because otherwise you can't see this stuff.
All right. There you go. You're full screen. I like
Damn.
that.
Yeah, this is the car that I sent her one of the inner fender roll bar pieces for, so she can actually finish building this one.
No, she got the light bars for that too, still, or
Somewhere she said she didn't. Turns out I didn't get the roof lights in the kit. That's what it says, but that's an add-on part she can do at any given point. It doesn't stop her from getting that far.
Where light bars? Because I may have a light bar.
Do you see it right here on the box art?
Yeah, I'll have to look and see. I got a random thing with a bunch of different like emergency lights in it.
Right.
Let me see what I can't do. I'll be like I said. I'll look for it and I'll let you know.
before you do anything, Cliff, the record lights will be too big for it.
No. These ain't record lights. They're actual police lights. I got the V bar. I got a couple of the other bars. They're
This
more
is
for,
the
like,
other
the
one that
EMS,
she built.
not the record bars, unfortunately.
This is the other one that she just built. The Salvino's kit.
They make a nice Le Mans body kit for that.
She does some pretty damn good work.
Hmm.
Just
That is
figured
definitely a sharp build.
Just figured I'd share that with you guys since she doesn't do a channel of her own, but it's really kind of cool.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate that.
When she shares pictures, dude, she does some really awesome work.
That she does. Very clean, solid builds, man. Puts mine to shame.
She sent me the pictures of how she keeps everything organized. Yeah, she's on a different level.
Yep.
I don't know how organized people do it. If I didn't have a clusterfuck, go, okay, that's where it is. If it was clean and nice, neat and tidy, I'd be like, where the hell did I put it?
I agree.
I was gonna say, I think Edward's in the UK, right?
Yeah, he's in the UK. No, hold on. Yeah,
He's right there. Ask him.
Builds.
So, do you think Dale Earnhardt Jr. is getting pissed about this DEI thing?
Diversity, question, or diversity, inclusion, and equity.
Equity, inclusion, because Dale Earnhardt Incorporated.
Yep, that's
it's fucking tarnishing a hell of a respectful name with some stupid ass shit.
Okay, what did I miss here, Ryan?
You missed about 40 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
The problem with Dale Earnhardt Junior Motorsports, 90% of that stuff is Rick Hendricks.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was talking about Junior, but technically,
for what it says down there at the ticker, as far as like diversity, DEI, talking about the implosion of the submarine,
the
Ocean Gate.
Well, it's like somebody said that Sabinos couldn't come out with a 3-car. Well, what Teresa fails to understand, that 3-car was nothing that Dale ever owned. That was all Richard Childress.
Yeah, the team owner is the one who owns the numbers.
Yep, but he was a part of that imaging company, so if he wanted to use that name on them kits, he can. But boy, that fucking property next to their fucking DEI building, Christ, not Mooresville. What the fuck's the name of that town?
No, not Level Cross. Fuck,
Canapolis.
Canapolis. That fucking place is huge. It's literally fenced all the way around all the race shops and around the house.
It's all good. I'll come here to hang out. Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Have a good one, Terry.
Noticing that it's after 10. I know my ass gotta get up early, but been having a good time. And unfortunately, say good times fly when you're having fun.
Thanks for joining us tonight, Doozer.
What's that?
So thanks for joining us this time.
Yeah,
I know, great. Because last time I was getting ready to check out when you popped in, or you popped in right at the end.
Oh,
all right,
yeah.
see you. Have a good night.
Yeah, I usually come in and go out when I'm watching. I'm usually busy doing other stuff. So I'll pop in and watch for a few minutes and then split.
No, like I said, I appreciate support from y'all. Like I said, you guys are the reason why I do this. Like
I may see you guys later this week. I may not, depending on my work schedule.
It also depends if my eyes work or your eyes work.
Well, who knows? Now that I know how to do it, I might pop in again.
Yeah, that's the big thing, once you learn how to click the buttons and get in.
Yeah, it's just like riding a bike.
Yeah, you're gonna fall off a few times.
You're gonna fall off a few times, you get back on it and keep riding, you get good.
Yep.
Just don't do it, Jimmy, and stab yourself repeatedly.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure he's beyond that.
I've done it a time or two.
That.
Usually when you least expect it, or even worse, you drop your knife and stab your foot.
Yeah. That's why I like the old black flat knives. They never rolled off the table on me.
Yeah.
The one I have now, this thing can fucking roll anywhere it wants at any given moment.
That's probably why I go through so many blades. I keep sticking them in my friggin' table.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's either that and I really don't want to cut my fucking foot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've actually got my boots on tonight because I hadn't even really stripped
You
down
know
or
what you
anything
do,
like
Jeff?
that, so
You go to the dollar store and you buy one of them silverware trays that you'd put in the drawer in the kitchen. And then you got one for paintbrushes, one for your knives, one for files, and it's all in this little thing that you can put in the top drawer underneath your desk.
Did you guys see the Porsche I'm working on for the Porsche group build?
I haven't.
918.
Nice.
An acid green with some Lamborghini wheels.
ooh,
That's cool.
Cool.
oh yeah.
I just watched Sean's where he's doing the
Patties for the back.
VW bus or truck type thing with the Porsche.
Yeah, it's a nice kit. It's kind of cool. I'm just working on the frame and everything now.
I know what
Pretty
Jeff's
fun.
doing right now. He just took a screenshot. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. He's like, "Oh, what kits he got back there? Oh, he's got that kit. Ooh,
Do it again. I shopped at Rick's shop. He won't let me near that place.
Yeah. Don't you know how to hit the print screen button on your computer, Jeff? On the keyboard?
Yeah, I just got to hit it. It says where it's him talking and stuff.
Yeah, well, when he was on full screen, just hit that button and all of a sudden you got that screenshot.
You're gonna make Jeff's head explode giving him technology advice.
Are you looking for something? Looking for something particular, or just?
No, but I'll
Stuff
tell
you
you
don't
what. There's one place in Edmonton, Alberta, I'd like to go fucking shopping at. This guy, Rob Mast.
Yeah.
Rob. I'm sorry, Mast Rob. Yeah.
Jeff's only looking for stuff that's expensive that other people want, so he can buy it and talk him into taking it.
No, there's always that. Some
You'll
people
like
call
this
that
line.
being an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Here, I'll take it off the rack here and I'll go wobbly.
Yeah, we haven't done a live stash tour yet.
There you go, Cliff. Go full screen.
Matthew Goodman, we can do one for you live.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go. All right, hey, I appreciate you, Ron. I'm getting ready to get off here myself, stuff like that. I gotta get up early myself, and
You know, you guys having 45 kids now, it doesn't feel so overwhelming.
I even got some up in the rafters.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Little slower. Little
You got
slower.
that early
Oh,
80s or late 80s Bigfoot kit. Holy cow.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's worth some money right there.
Yeah.
Oh, God, don't show
I
Matthew
used
in
to have
that
that
one.
kit. I think I have parts somewhere.
I got this one too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So what do you got the tape on there for? Telling you that there's certain parts or something in it, or
Most
ideas,
of them.
or-
Well, to save space, I got multiple kits in most boxes.
Gotcha.
So I've got here as is, and then there's a red 80s Camaro in there. And then
Gotcha.
there's two vets in there. So more down there.
Oddly enough, I've got to find a early Rebel.
Want to see
20,
my
70,
3D printed
car
mess?
Wow.
That's all parts and tires and bodies and shit.
Nice.
So then,
Yes.
Damn.
here's some of the finished ones.
Holy crap, man.
Was that a stingery that I saw towards the bottom of the other one? Lighter blue color? Or
It's the
bugaboo.
Volkswagen.
Bugaboo. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
And
one I
then
don't have is the bugaboo.
My 3D printed printers.
Nice.
And then all my paint,
Man, you are set right
my
up.
paint booth. And then these are all duplicates. So I got 8 Foose trucks and 856 Chevys,
Anytime,
and
Gary.
a bunch of Malibus and some more.
Do you
out
buy
there.
them by the case straight from round 2 or what?
No, just wait till they're on sales, but wait and check this out. This is one I don't show very much. Can't see with my glasses on. Sorry if I'm getting you guys dizzy.
Yeah, we've been there.
My
After
dog's
you-
wondering what the hell.
Enjoy getting dizzy.
Yeah, it feels like watching a Jonathan video.
Oh, damn.
Okay, this is gonna blow.
Get
some
him,
of you
Jonathan.
away.
Get him.
Watch, this is where he keeps his Johans, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this is Tamiya.
This is all my
Tamiya, Fujimi, Tester.
stuff from Hobby Link Japan.
Yeah, I can see why you don't show that stack.
And then there's a bunch of just bits and bobs.
Guess we're gonna have to
Okay.
send Ryan bus money.
Those ain't Bob's.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What the? It's
Sorry
still
about that. I don't know
going.
what's left and right on here, but you get the gist of it.
Yeah, just a little bits.
You know, there's only one guy that right now literally legitimately can know compete. I'm gonna put his link into text. Ryan, even you'd be like, yeah, that's way too fucking much. This guy, holy shit.
Well, fuck, even the amount I have is too much because I keep looking at them and haven't put anything on my desk because I can't figure out which one to build next.
And then it's kind of like going to a hobby shop, going, which one do I want to buy?
Appreciate. Thanks for dropping by.
Well,
Which
yeah,
is probably why I end up
$1,000
walking out with
cars.
nothing because it's like, yeah, there's 20 of them and then I got to choose only one.
Hey,
Yeah, no.
Jeff, that guy does have an impressive stash, but I know someone that has a stash double that.
You talking about that art guy?
No.
Oh,
High altitude hobbies.
no. I've seen too much, Josh. I can't take any more of this.
Thanks for the tour,
Information
dude.
overload, huh?
Yeah, no problem.
That's
So,
a
yeah,
cool
I've got a
stuff.
few.
I do see one right over your shoulder that I like, but I'll find
Which
another
one's
one
that?
of those. The 59 El Camino.
Oh, yeah.
To
We
me,
were
it's just
having-
one of
There was a
the most
conversation about that
gorgeous
59 El Camino the
Impalas
other day. I think it
ever
was
made.
last week.
59.
Yeah, I've got two of those different different box art.
Yeah, they've repopped it many a times over the years, but to me, that's just one of the freaking coolest looking Impalas.
Hey.
I've got this one too.
Yep.
If you get a Revell 60 El Camino, Bart Henry's looking for one big time.
A
Actually,
60 El
I think I have
Camino?
to look.
No, a 60 Impala. I'm sorry, Jesus. I'd like to find the S&P 60 El Camino would be good for finding too.
I was gonna say, I thought there was only a resin 60, but
60
No,
Impala. I know I've got 62s and 63s. I got a 62 and a couple of 63s.
I couldn't believe what they were going for on eBay the other night. I was like, what the?
so here's a curious off the wall question for you. To your left, third box away from the corner, the
This left?
Flintstone. Yep, the Flintstone Sabertooth over there. Other direction,
Flintstone. Oh yeah,
right above right on the board of the
This
shelf.
thing here?
Yep.
yeah.
You plan on building that or have plans for it?
No, you want it?
Not necessarily, but I'm a show rod guy, and
Yeah.
that's definitely not your normal Camaro, Chevelle, Mustang, blah blah blah, muscle car everybody builds, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they've repopped that in the last since when was that? 98, 96, something like that. That was Polaris, wasn't it? Is that a
This
Polar?
one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Flintstone car.
I can honestly tell you, I will never build this.
And there's not a whole lot of parts to it either, right?
Still in the bag,
Yeah, that's cool.
and the directions are all whatever. There's one sticker.
Yeah. I'm surprised they even had anything like that for that kit.
But no,
Oh God, Ryan, why could I see two skeletons sitting in that now?
Well, you couldn't because the skeletons are too big for it, but
you got a pen there?
yeah.
I'll give you my email address. Send me your address, and I'll send it out to you.
Go for it.
DNB.
DNB.
Yeah, David Nancy Bob
Gotcha.
_14 at hotmail.com.
And Josh is writing it down now too.
Well, half of the universe is. Well, the 14 that are watching.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but
Yeah, I know.
Some of
Just
us
send me
already
your
have
address. I'll shoot it out to
Dwayne's
you.
information. So,
I
and I
think,
could have actually probably been that guy and just sent a link to the channel and
all the guys that are into Johans, I have one.
One.
No, don't.
My one and only Johan.
Yeah, see, dudes are
I
that.
got a decal kit for it. It's still.
Doozer, this is that's my big problem. I remember when I wouldn't pay $35 for them, and I should have because of the price they're going for now.
Yeah.
Take a look at this stupid ass one, and don't ask.
Yeah. I think that one's worth what, $250, something like that.
Yeah, the last one that sold on eBay. Yeah. I'm like, you fucking. I thought I was stupid, people. When it went over $700, I was like, what the?
700? Wow.
Damn.
This is a cool one I'm working on. This is a resin body.
Oh, dude,
Ooh.
the McEwen. The McEwen.
Yeah.
Corvette funny car.
English
Yeah.
leather? Is that
Yeah.
what that is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I remember the Hot Wheels of that one, dude.
How well are competitions castings? Because I got to buy a Plymouth Aero body for a Tommy Ivo the last actual funny car he drove.
I like them. A lot of guys don't because they're a little on the thick side. One of those.
Yeah.
That's the Omni.
Nice.
Because a friend of mine in a club that me and Blue Ox are in, he was there when that car got wrecked in Epping, New Hampshire.
See, I like the detail of them, but they're quite thick. So like but the outer detail is awesome. Like they're really good.
They're not so rigid that they're brittle though, right?
No, I mean it's flexy, it's workable, but they are quite thick. Like I found them other than like Flintstones resins are nowhere near that thick.
Huh.
But they are a little on the thick side. I got another one here, if I can see it, find it. So my second or third cousin is 240 Gordy Bonin. So that's the bubble up Trans Am.
Nice.
And then it gets those decals.
Ooh.
And I got his Monza too, but it's just a converted.
Jungle Gym.
Yeah, something like that.
What chassis would you build into the Omni?
I'm not sure. I bought a bunch of. If you look, I don't know if you can see down there.
Yep.
I've got like 10 or 15, all kinds of different funny cars, like the Mac Auto and the Spivers. Like, I got a bunch of duplicates and that of those. So hopefully one of those.
Yeah, because when I was reading it, it said a 70 Revels chassis. So I'm like, the only thing I could think of was a Jungle Gym Camaro.
Yeah, there's the Jungle Gym. And like, I mean, I'm not going to go for authentic. So I might use like a more modern chassis in it. And just kind of go that way. I don't know. We'll see.
Basically, all you need is the motor and the wheels to line up. Everything else just fits underneath anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. This one here is going to be cool. I put a
Pontiac.
Am I keeping Cliffy awake?
No, he already fell asleep.
I'll go for a while longer. You're good. Never get to see this part of Dwayne stuff. Oh, that's sharp.
Hell yeah.
So that one turned out pretty nice.
Would you laugh if I said your paint jobs look like shit?
Nope.
Because obviously they don't.
I'd be okay with it. I still got
You'd be like,
ways
oh,
to
he
go
did
there.
see the flaws. No, I didn't see the flaws. I'm just giving you shit.
Oh, there's flaws. There's flaws. There's I photograph the way I photograph on purpose.
Yep. Nice. It's nice when you can use
Yeah.
the camera to hide the sins.
I got some other cool ones here. Just digging them out. I've got so many. I bet you I've got 50 of these that are either painted or partially built or
In
did
progress.
something on them and just quit. This one here is going to be kind of cool. LA hooker.
Ooh.
Nice.
I can't figure out my left from right. It's backwards, so sorry about
You'll
the
get
wobbly.
that. The more you do this, the better you'll get.
And then this one turned out kind of cool too.
Damn it! Now I want decals that say LA box hooker on it.
Bob
That
Banning.
one's sharp. I like that.
Yeah.
It's too bad it's such a shitty kit. Like the body's good and that, but the frame and everything is hard to work with. I've built this one before, so I know what I'm up against, which is probably why it's only as far along as it is.
Not to be rude, guys, and thank you, Dozer. It's great meeting you, Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's always a pleasure.
You have a great night.
Especially Dwayne. He does a lot. Does some awesome fucking paint, and it's good to actually see more of your collection than normally do.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I got lots of stuff. I'm gonna show you one more thing before you go that's gonna blow you away. Well, I won't blow you away, but some people appreciate it.
Hey, Josh, you now know who you need to have on your.
Hold on. Let's see. 69,
Right.
72. C10 step side.
It was the red or the black box art. You talking about the short bed or the long bed, Jonathan?
That's not Jonathan.
No, that's not Jonathan. That's Joey.
Oh, sorry, Joey.
Now you should be able to take. I don't know if they got it in a step side. I know I got a 72 ramp truck. And then you should be able to just change the box out for one of the step side beds out of like the 70s. Oh no.
That'd be a long box.
Ain't the same.
Are any of you guys Mopar fans?
Reasonably, yeah.
How sweet are those?
Oh, fucking nice rally reels.
Oh shit.
That aluminum.
Damn.
Where the hell did you get them?
I printed them myself.
Oh, son of a damn.
Christ, there goes more modeling money.
But
Those
don't
should have
those
been
look
on
awesome?
the Kata.
They turned out great. I'm quite impressed with those ones because I've got some other Mopar ones that I wasn't crazy about, but they're pretty good. And then these ones here are cool because
Did
they're.
you buy those wheels or did you?
No, I made them. I
Ooh, I
printed
like
them and
those.
painted them. But these ones are the cheater slicks. You can see the pattern there.
Way
Yep.
cool.
No, I meant did you buy the file or did you create? The
Oh
file?
yeah, I bought the file. Yeah,
Sweet.
Yeah, Josh, you definitely need to have those or on your Meet the Modeler sometime.
I've
And
got
these
a
ones turned out pretty cool.
65 that I could probably pull the
Oh, I
step side
love that.
bed off of. And you might be able to throw that on a 72.
If you print some of them, you want to sell them, let me know. I got a 32 Ford. I would love to put them on.
I got 4 sets printed right here.
Damn
Hey.
you people. It's
Hey,
Canadian.
Jeff.
All my fucking money.
Hey, Jeff, did you write his email address down?
No, now you're going to hold it hostage too, Ryan.
Why would I do that when you can just go back and watch the video?
I know.
What the fuck, dumbass? It's
Yeah,
public
those are
record now.
Pretty cool ones.
Oh, yeah.
You know
guys
what,
are
Ryan? The more I think
Probably
about it,
will
maybe
see
I
these ones
Oh,
at the Chevy Flats.
Ooh.
very deep offset.
Yeah, the fronts aren't as deep. Those are the backs. These are the fronts in blue. Not quite as deep.
I have a feeling I'm going to be cheating on Miguel again.
I wouldn't say it's cheating on Miguel, but
Hey, yours.
I know because I got one of Dwayne's resin printed engines there for another project. He sent me 2 of them.
See, now this is
Oh, here we go.
If you
Here
want
we
some
go.
4x4 stuff, some big
Here
Toyos.
we go.
There it is.
And these
There
ones
it
turned out
is.
pretty cool. I'm
I've
going to use
always
these
wanted-
on that new Bronco.
I've always wanted a good set of Mickey Thompson off-road tires.
they definitely
These are-
look better on the big country Chevy or whatever the hell they call it.
These ones are T&L Super Swampers.
Yes. Good old Swampers.
But I got them with the fan jet rims
Nice,
Ooh.
the turbines. Yeah.
and then the just the circles. I got 3 different ones.
Oh, the bullet hole. They look like the bullet holes.
Yeah,
Mickey
those
Thompson
ones are
bullet
kind of
holes and-
oblong. These ones
I
are
like the
round.
kidney bean version. Those are nice.
Yeah.
I now need to buy that damn frigging 3D printed K1500.
Why? When you could just put a fucking 4-wheel drive system underneath that Thunderbird. The Matt and Debbie Hayes.
Do it. Put it on your Thunderbird. No, no, you can
Oh,
do it.
friggin' Ryan, you want that kid to have a fucking meltdown, don't you?
Perfect idea.
I'll tell you what, next show I go out, if I find a rebuilder, I fucking send it to you to let you do it.
Hey,
You keep
I'd have a hard time doing it because it's a Ford, but you know, maybe I might. I mean, if he can stop me in time and trade me for that Munsters kit, I'd say thank you, Jeff.
I found one of them for $65 the other day.
Yeah, and see, that's worth more than that Matt and Debbie Hayes. And if he wants it as a holy grail, it's a fair trade.
Yep.
I like
I'm
these
waiting.
ones. These are just old school weld drag lights
There you go.
with the
Yeah, definitely. I have to reach out to you. Them Super Swampers.
Now, do you mold those with the rim in them or the rim separate?
rims are separate. Yep.
Nice. nice.
Hey,
So
Mill, he
most of
prints them.
Most
Oh,
of the
no, he
rims are
does.
2 or
He
3
shares.
piece. Got some custom.
So you got front, back, and centers.
Yeah, you get the ring, the insert, and then the wheel.
Oh, I like that.
I like them, but I don't like the low profiles tires. That's something I've just never.
The rubber
Weird.
bands.
Yeah, you can put regular tires on. Like these ones are really cool too. I'm gonna use a ton of these. This is
really
one of
like
my
them.
favorite old simple plain.
I like them
Tires
cheater
and rims.
slicks.
They
It's
are
just
sharp.
BF Goodrich radial TAs.
Oh,
I can't stand you, Dozer, all the toys and not sharing.
With the,
That's funny.
Rallies, nice.
the
Now
Chevy
that,
Rallies,
that's
these are-
more like it right there. That's
these are
sweet.
4-piece. So the center cap, the wheel, the ring, and the tire are all separate pieces.
Nice.
Hey, Mill, go back and watch the video. You'll have his email address, and he'll just tell you where to send the money to.
And I did some in black too.
Nice.
So I bought
Damn,
that. Did you see the
Oh,
Sodbuster truck they just put out?
The
yep.
yellow Sodbuster
It's
Chevy. Yeah.
yellow
Yeah,
Sodbuster.
the yellow one.
Well, I'm gonna scratch build a 2-wheel drive frame, slam it down, paint it black, and put these black Chevy Rallies under it.
That's gonna look tight.
I think
That's
it
gonna
looks
look
so
sharp.
cool.
That's beautiful right there.
Damn straight, man.
Oh, so I'm going to have to watch this and find his PayPal number, then I can just friggin' start shipping the money the 3rd of every month and get it out of the way.
Send me your inheritance. If you
25 monthly installments.
want Eleanor's.
He's not building a fandom, Kit.
Those turned out pretty cool. And then these ones here are kind of neat 4x4 tires too. They're not huge, but they're
Yeah, see, that's
Ooh,
kind of more my
fun.
style. You know, it's a little bit shorter 4-wheel drive tire,
yeah,
not the oversized type thing. That's
yeah.
good.
This will be a nice sort of standard.
Hey, Mill, I mean, Dozer, read your comment on your screen if you can.
I can't actually. I can't see the comments. Last time I tried to turn the comments, I lost it.
Well, I'll read it for you.
No, don't worry.
Mill Creek says, I need your email, Dozer, so I can flip you off when I send money. Make sure you put an A at the end of it.
Yeah, no, if anybody wants anything, let me know. I've been known to paint the odd body if somebody wants that done too.
There's no way in hell I could be in the same room at the same time as friggin' Dozer and friggin' Miguel, because I'd be broken just looking at him too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I didn't buy it overnight. I've been accumulating for years. So
You don't say.
yeah,
That wasn't just the one shop, one stop.
yeah, yeah. I just walked into the shop and said yes.
So
Well,
when your mom gave you your weekly allowance and said, "Don't spend it all in one place," you said, "Too bad,"
Yeah,
because there was only one place that had all of that.
Well, actually, growing up, I got 3 brothers, and my dad were all mechanics or body men or into cars. So I've been around models and cars since I was born, and they all built models and airplanes and all that crap. So I just sort of got their hand-me-downs. There was a place in Trail. It was called Rock Island Records and Tape. And on the back of the shop, they had a table, and they just had models. And I remember model cars, tons of Johann, but I never liked Johann at the time. But lots of Rebel and AMT and Johann and Monogram, and they're like $1.50 each.
Nice.
So,
hey, Mill Creek, you want to know one better? Find out his address and send him a hat. It's red, and it says Montreal on it with a C and H. They'll piss him off to no end.
yeah,
Or better yet, send him a Bruins hat.
yeah. Well, Bruins is a scar because I'm a Canuck fan, and the Bruins beat up on us a few years ago in the Cup. So,
Yeah, you guys ride it over there, huh?
yeah.
Oh, but hey, at least they're not the great choke artists that Boston was this year. Set all them records, and I'm just sitting there going, they're going to get beat in the playoffs, and I love it. I'm not a Bruins fan.
Yeah.
I grew up a Habs fan.
Yeah, no, they got spanked. Absolutely spanked. It was good.
What is it? The Dallas team used to be Minnesota North Stars.
Yeah. Yeah. Dallas Stars used to be Minnesota North Stars, and now they're the Minnesota Wild.
I remember the Ottawa Senators used to be the New Haven Senators of the IHL. Holy fuck, I'm old.
Did you guys see the Lambo I'm working on for
Is that the anniversary
Classic.
one?
yeah, it's the what do they call it?
LP 500S,
Yeah.
5000S or whatever, but it's with the little Testarossa gills on it. That's the anniversary edition.
Yeah, the Countach
Yeah,
special.
they're definitely sharp.
Yeah, that's for classic plastic appreciation. I just got to finish
yeah.
up the headlights and a few little bits.
Oh yeah. One of the sexiest ass ends on a car I've seen in a long time.
Apparently, you got a big fan club in Mill Creek.
Mm-hmm.
I got a bunch of 3D printed engines too.
Yep.
Big Boss 429 and a LS twin turbo.
Damn.
Just
Got to find a home for them.
that's it. You need to come to flying to, well, Manchester, New Hampshire would be a better place, but flying to Boston, we'll pick you up. You just come to the Classic Plex show. Just bring your 3D printer. We'll let you go when we're done with you.
Yeah. Yeah, it only takes about 3-4 hours to run a print though, so you wouldn't get many done over a weekend.
No.
No, the key part is we're going to keep you until we're done with you.
Yeah, there you go.
So you're saying it's a one-way ticket?
Yes.
No, I just
But
have to
then
come
he-
out on a visa. That's all.
Well, then you better bring some kind of a grappling transporter thing to take his whole house over that way, because otherwise you're leaving all his kits and supplies and tools and everything behind.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt.
I think it'd be cheaper if Jeff just bought a ticket and went to see Dozer.
I'm not paying $1,000 to go up to Canada. No, under no circumstances.
Well, that's
Why?
fucking just a drop in the bucket compared to what you would try to spend when you're there.
Yeah. You got a valid point there.
That's fucking, yeah, that's pennies.
Problem is sooner or later that Justin Trudeau's ministry would catch on to how much money he was making. Going, oh,
Yeah.
Not if it's in cash.
Show up and knock on my door.
I'm gonna have to meet him at the border.
Just
one
tell
guy
him
I
Joe
don't wanna
Biden
see
sent
at my
you.
door.
Living on a duty free.
Just tell him Joe Biden sent you. You won't get checked. You won't get monitored.
Mill, he couldn't see you because he was large screen, so he couldn't see the text comment.
No, he's on his phone. He can't see it anyway.
Oh,
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
He
I'm
has
on
to
my
switch
iPad.
screens, and if he does that, it'll drop.
Yeah. I'm using my iPad. I can't see any comments at all. I tried to turn it on, but that's when I disappeared and went sideways and
Yeah.
everything else. So
Yeah. No, that's cool.
hey Cliff, you know what would be a really cool 3D for him to print? Killdozer.
Yes, I was actually thinking about that myself because I have a kit that I'm going to be doing that with. I just got to add it to my list of other shit that I haven't got accomplished. But
well,
I do plan on making a killdozer. I've got a bulldozer kit, so I just got to actually rebuild it and do all the weathering to it.
Dozer, do you make any of the files yourself too, or you just buy them?
I don't. I've worked in computers and done 3D modeling and stuff like that before a long time ago, but I haven't done it for a long time. And the software's not cheap.
No.
And it's like I could probably do it if I focused on it, but I just got so many other things going on. I don't want to bring on another thing.
You
or whatever,
don't say. Your background doesn't say that.
Yeah, well,
Hey, Mill Creek,
I
for
work.
for $50, Ryan will send you his email address.
I work like 60, 70 hours a week, and I ref hockey, and I play hockey, and I do sports, and I got, I'm on the go all the time. I never sit still. But they've got 3D scanners. Used to be like $3,000, and I think they got a pretty good one that's down like $500-600 now. So I'm seriously thinking maybe someday ask for that for Christmas or something, and just start mass producing the parts that we all love out of the kits. You know, just scan it, turn it into a file, and then print it.
Right.
So maybe one day, I don't know.
Mill, I'm going to tell you, I'm all serious. My doctor said smoking was bad for you. I looked at him and said, without a doubt, I said, yeah, but I've had 5 other things worse than smoking that tried to kill me.
Yeah.
He looks at me, goes, what was that? I said, 5 different women, and I ain't going to name them off.
They were homeless women. You got the wrong name anyway.
I'm telling you, I'm going to get him or Cliff to do a 3D printed one. It says seniors homeless only dating app. Put boxes on it. That fucker came up with that one. That was clever.
Oh my God, yeah.
Again, gentlemen, thanks for an excellent night and definitely be in contact.
I'm not trying to cut it short, but I kind of am trying to cut it short. I'm going to come early tomorrow morning, but I don't care. I do this for you guys. You guys are the reason why I do this. So
coming early usually means morning
stopping out and enjoying the night. Hopefully everybody's feelings got semi-fucked. And
yeah, I didn't climax, but you know.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of quick, but it wasn't bad. It was just one of them, but it was a good time. And with the storms and everything, glad I was able to make through the whole show. And
yeah, no doubt.
So I appreciate every single one
Cliff.
of y'all. Tuesday, Robert Time Machines got alive. I might be doing Wreckfest Wednesday. We'll see. If it's nice out, I might disappear on the motorcycle, get more videos. Thursday is Seniors live stream, 6 p.m. Central Time or Eastern Time, and then Fridays Fred Henry, and then Saturday is Brian, and Sundays is Lake Terry too. So let's all go support each other, do our things, and yeah. So
thanks again, Cliff, and don't forget
anytime,
4th of July is coming
Ryan,
up.
Josh, Jeff, Joey, Gary, know a couple other guys. Jeff Fafa's already checked out. So
next week will probably be something of a 4th of July special, won't it?
I don't know. I may do 4th of July, or I may just get shit faced and Ernie.
Well, next Monday will be what, the first or
No,
second?
today's only the 26th.
Yeah.
So
7 days would be 33, which means it'd be 4th,
which would be the
July
second.
1st or second.
Second, yeah.
So if you did a pre 4th of July stream,
yeah, I could probably do that too.
You know,
so
I mean, it's all 1776 Independence Day, so
right, exactly. 'Cause America. So
yeah, America.
yeah.
Anyway,
All
always
right,
good
y'all.
hanging out with y'all. So I'm
Pleasure.
out. Have a good one. Till next time.
Enjoy. I'm out.
Take her easy, gents.